On camera?
Yeah. Go hot, go live.
I think we're
Go hot, go
live.
live.
Oh no.
We need OnlyFans content.
Anyways.
No, thank you.
I'm just gonna say, if anything is gonna be made into OnlyFans content, it's gonna include that penguin costume.
Gives a whole new term to happy feet.
If you like our content, check out the links below.
Oh yeah, we are live, aren't we?
We sure
are.
We sure are. Don't worry, Mac. We took care of it for you. Over to you.
I want to hear more about. No, I don't. I want to hear
No,
more
you
about
don't.
happy feet.
Happy feet. Oh boy.
Keep those things away from me, please. Anyways, it's Sunday, which
It
might
is
seem
Sunday.
weird because we used to do Sunday, then we did Monday, and now it's Sunday again.
Mhm.
But we're doing Sunday for a good reason. And what is that reason, you might ask?
Because I have children that need to go trick-or-treating tomorrow.
And
Yeah.
I have children in my neighborhood who will be ringing my doorbell.
That's
Spoopy month.
Yeah, basically that. It's Halloween tomorrow, and some people have lives. Not all of us, but the other 4 for certain. So, what are we doing here tonight? We are doing our Halloween one-shot, Quill's Nightmare. But before we get into that, I'd like to see how everyone's doing. Let's start with Shaved His Beard McGee.
I shaved.
You
No
seriously look
shit.
so much younger. It's insane.
I look like my brother. I'm actually like, I'm looking at the feed here, and I'm like, why is Rory playing D&D? It's
What are you
very
dressed
strange to me. I am the unpaid intern at the Christmas party.
I like it.
Interesting.
Yes, who is trying to work up the courage to actually get paid, but
You know, you
gone wrong.
you strike an interesting idea in my mind, Riley. Of
Oh,
we could get all of our David. Do you have any siblings?
Yes.
I all right. Everybody gets a sibling, and they show up to play D&D in your place.
Not gonna lie, my brother would be totally down for that.
My brother would be confused.
Same with mine. 100%. My
My
brother would be
sister's-
like, "Why?"
My sister's pretty cool. She lives in Australia, so the time difference might be a little weird.
My brother has crippling anxiety when it comes to people, so sorry.
Well, that's why we just put like a Vocaloid on him, and he can have like one of those VR anime girls.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
yes.
Why don't we
I'm
just
not
make him
VR anime
a-
girling my little brother.
just a traditional king coop, and we'll give him like speech bubble signs, and he can choose what he says. He can only say 5 things.
You all give
Well-
my brother way too much credit.
Speaking of you and your brother, what are you dressed as?
I am about 20% of my Viking costume, including the eyeshadow that Vikings were reported by the Middle Eastern world to have worn.
For the same
However-
reason that football players wear it.
Actually, no. According to the records, Vikings wore it because it made their eyes stand out and it made them more attractive to women.
Well, that's
Or men,
that's true.
Because women also wore it.
Yeah.
That it was the primary reason for it. The necessary, the like beneficial side effect was that it actually reduced glare and covered up the scent of sweat on Vikings as they went into battle and made them harder to detect.
Well,
it was partially charcoal, mostly arsenic.
You know, if anyone was going to go technical on their costume and was going to go from I dressed as a Viking instead to be like, so I went and I did research on exactly the reason for why they use these particular colorings. It's going to be David.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's be real
Sounds
here.
about right.
Pedantic
Melissa
is
spent
my
the-
middle name.
Melissa
was
spent the whole day
speaking of,
eating raw fish just to get into character.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
No.
speaking of colorings, penguins usually tend to have some unique features, especially if you're like one of those fancy little, what are they called, king penguins or something?
So for
Emperor.
those of you, So,
And
for those of you who have not seen the 1990s classic, The Pebble and the Penguin, I am a penguin who is looking for just the perfect stone. And I think that clickety clackety math rocks are just perfect. And also, I'm lazy as AF, guys. And
so what?
yeah.
So if you sit on a d20 to hatch it, but you accidentally sit on it with a 1-up, what do you get?
Well, first of all, I'm
Oh.
a girl penguin, so I leave the sitting on eggs to someone
Mm,
else, and I go off to eat
fair.
because female penguins get the best jobs.
That's
Um,
and they're a
and
sorry,
hmm?
what? I
No, you go ahead.
was gonna they're a flightless bird, right?
They are. They
Yeah,
are, but they
speaking of flying, James, what do you trust?
That
I'm just gonna
segue.
ram
That
this
segue.
segue in here.
I'm a goose. It's a little on the nose, but I am also dressed as fowl tonight. In the same, actually, sorry, I apologize. Penguins aren't technically fowls.
I was gonna say,
Yeah, yeah. Bird, avians.
No one
Um,
needs all this. Okay, I get enough rules as written when I play this game with you guys. Can we not make that about our costume?
Well, I mean, I just need to quickly just say here, David, your eyes look really lovely tonight.
Thank
They're
Yeah.
really coming through.
the glasses really bring home the whole like. I just like to point out that in a couple of months, when you're dadding it up, that's what your eyes are going to look like
Yeah.
all the time.
Not all of this is actually just my wife's eyeshadow. Some of this is natural sleep deprivation. So
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
getting a feel for it.
I had to go with the 1986 classic Top Gun as Goose because of what happened on our charity stream. To the point
yeah, there's a
where
lot of goose.
there was a lot of goose. Goose.
There was a lot
I
of
carved a
goose.
pumpkin tonight that has a goose with a knife in its mouth. I'll
I
show you
also
guys
feel
pictures
like I'm
later.
going to use this moment just to let everybody know that our Tiltify is now closed, but we
Yes.
did finish off having more than what would end up being more than $3,000 Canadian raised
Yep.
Yeah.
for
Woo.
the Make-A-Wish Foundation, which is amazing. Oh,
That is
Oh wait, sorry.
$3,326 and a quarter.
Heck yeah.
thank you to everyone. Now it's
Mm-hmm.
time for spookies.
Speaking of
I'm
spookies,
full.
my costume, if you all picked up on it, but
Yes.
those at home who may not have, um, I'm playing my character Quill's favorite stuffed dragon toy.
I
For
love it.
reference, that is my face is purple. Unfortunately, I couldn't get it green. That's fine. Camera light didn't like my green screen, but I'm playing Lou with got my purple chest, my stunted horns.
I love it.
Um,
So how many
yeah.
children's costumes did you have to buy to put this together?
So this, if like on the back, there's like little. It's a dragon hood for like 5-year-olds.
Nice.
So it's a dragon hood for 5-year-olds that's green, and then there was another dragon hood for 5-year-olds left that was purple that I used for the burgundy chest. And then these were like a little girl's like dance devil horn. They had like a bunch of like tinsel and stuff coming off them that I cut off. And
Well, you look fabulous.
You do.
Yeah.
I thought you were just embracing your inner drag and going with it.
see, I thought about it, but I figured I'd turn it on and go drag on.
That's fair.
So, but aside from that, it's time to get a little spooky.
Spoopies!
Spoopy.
I love it.
And with that, we move forward to Quill's nightmare.
I like it.
I was pausing for a second because I was like, "Do we have a video that's playing right now for an intro?" But we don't. So
I
never
didn't
mind.
turn it on. Would you like me to?
No, it's totally okay.
Okay.
I didn't send you a video I had made, and that's my go.
All right.
Anyways, the last that we saw our party, they were going to bed. An incredible adventure was happening, which was sleep. And for some, that can be a bit more trouble than it is for others. And for our little friend and little cat Quill, this past month had been quite a troublesome time. Unable to sleep, constantly tired, couldn't focus on his studies, which is not good when you're already a little slow with learning and understanding social cues. But one night, things finally kind of took a different turn. As Quill laid down to bed, afraid of what was to come, and as the night finally took him and he went to sleep, a creature that had been stalking through his mind for some time finally broke through to the parts that it wanted to find. As this was happening, as Quill was having probably one of the worst sleeps one could imagine, all of you had a quick vision in your head. A little creature in robes and a wizard hat who gave you a message that your friend Quill was in need, that he was fighting off something terrible, and that he needed you all to go to sleep so that he could take you away into Quill's nightmares to try and save the day. And that's where we find ourselves. We find ourselves in a black void, standing there with nothing around you, in what, from your previous conversations, you can only assume is a dream. But all of you are able to interact with each other as far as you can tell individually. These are not figments of your dream. And sitting in front of you is a little lizard. A lizard wizard, you might say. And he looks to you and he goes, I've been. See, this is going to sound. This is bad. This is why my voice, by the way, kept going to this weird voice, because I was doing this one too and I kept getting it mixed up with Quill's. But, anyways, he kind of looks to you and he goes, well, it's nice to have all of you here, finally. Your friend is in great trouble, and unfortunately, there's not much I can do. If I can stop it before it gets through, it's fine, but I did not stop it this time. So it is up to you, as it is beyond my control. I can port you between sessions of his dream. But should you fall, you will awaken. You can get back to sleep and join this realm again, but it will take a bit of effort. So please try to avoid being murdered. That would be nice.
We will do our best.
Who are you?
That's not important. We can talk later.
No,
Time looks
I
differently
think
here.
I think it is important.
But
Agnes.
Darn!
Do you not know each other?
No,
very
we
well?
do. What? Agnes and I and Hoots know each other very well. I'm still. I just met you, sir, just the other day when you saved my life. So I thank you for that. And little friend, I'm very confused. I did
Yes,
just
yes.
get uncursed a little while ago.
I suppose
u-
explaining who I am would make sense.
Yes, please.
Yep.
What were you going to say, little lady?
Oh, I lucid dream all the time. This is perfectly normal for me.
Oh, remind me to check out your dreams sometime.
Creepy. Creepy.
No.
Remind me to not let you do that. Remind me to not let you do that.
It's
Who are
very
you?
hard. Well, I don't know how to explain this. My name is Pad.
Is that like PAD or PADD?
Very right, Padd.
Okay.
His name is Pad. I'm a dream wizard. I kind of move through people's dreams and make sure that nothing bad is going on.
An Aneromancer?
No, just a dream wizard.
Okay.
I don't go
see.
for fancy titles. It seems wrong.
Okay.
I'm a very simple being. I've been around a long time. The problem is I'm getting old and weak, and I can't do what I used to do.
Ah.
So I should let you know I'm not a nightmare wizard. I'm a dream wizard, and that means that I don't mess around. I just watch, and if things get too weird, I do pull out. I'm not a creep.
That seems perfectly reasonable.
Good on you, buddy.
If it gets
I knew-
weird,
I
I
knew-
pull out. I'm not a creep.
I knew a guy just like you back in high school.
Well, there's not many of us around, so that's actually quite impressive.
More than you would think.
But time is of the essence. Every hour you spend here is like a full day for your friend.
Mm.
Ooh.
And I can tell you, this demon has taken your friend through many nightmares and has finally unlocked the three that are his fearful, most worst nightmares. And if he
Oh,
successfully
sweet.
takes your friend through all of them and scares him deep enough, he will gain access to his body, not just his mind, and he will rise again.
Hmm.
And it's not, I don't think I need to explain to you what happens when nightmares become real around the world. It's not great.
Question. Um, does everything work, functionally here the way it does in the real world? And he's gesturing kind of down to his crotch, but he's means to like gesture to his spell book.
So, and seeing this, he kind of looks at you and goes,
It's
well,
like,
he's, as previously explained, if you die, you can come back. You don't really die. The only thing that transfers through in the dream world is if you pee yourself. You will
oh,
pee yourself in real life.
okay. What about pooping though? Just
That's part of it, yes. But the rest,
oh,
nothing will carry through.
okay.
The only problem is that if all of you wake up, I might not be able to get you all back in at once, and it might be the end for your friend.
So prepping counterspell. Got it. Okay.
Whatever it is you have, I'm sorry to not give you more notice. It kind of came out of nowhere. I thought it under handle. Your friend was doing fine, and then all of a sudden he was just. He lays in his bed right now, eyes open, glazed over white, staring at the roof, with just visions moving across them.
Oh,
I fear it is
that
almost too late.
well, we'll do our best. That's how I sleep most nights. So,
Durn looks concerned for a second and goes, "Right, new friend.
oh, we
Just,
don't we don't sleep, bud. Knife ears.
oh yes. Okay.
I mean, it can.
I've been told that is a very bad term to say.
It's okay if I do it.
He looks, he goes, Enough of this. It's time for us to get going. Yes.
Please.
And he snaps his fingers, and all of your eyelids close, and you just kind of crumple to the floor as you fall asleep while standing. Not the most elegant way to go, but it's a
All you
way.
hear is just crunch as Dern falls to the ground.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I land on Oris. Probably dies.
Half my bag rolls away.
Moments after drifting off, you awaken in a cozy pile of hay. Rays of sunlight peek through wooden windows, and as you begin to kind of stir and sit up and take in your surroundings, you realize that you are in a very large barn. It's old but well taken care of. The paint only chipping in a few spots, likely from the previous winter. But the stage is yours. What do you do?
Oh, well, Dern dusts himself off from the hay and starts to look about a bit.
Let's go to map, by the way.
Yeah.
He doesn't shout out just yet, but he starts to look around a bit first. He's probably a
Okay, give
little
me
faster than everybody, just trying to find Quill.
Sure.
cool. How do I make my map show up?
The little
You
players thing?
in roll 20, you have to
Mhm.
drag the little red players ribbon to the map you want us to see because right now it's on this map.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have scrolls, so it's gonna take me a couple
Okay.
random maps to
And
get there.
everything is black.
Yes.
There it is.
Give her a second here.
I've landed on a hay pile. I like it.
I like how Hoots
How do we
landed on the
move that around
ground.
a little bit more? Move that more to the right.
To the right, like so.
Perfect.
All right.
So, Eric,
So
Durin, give me a. Oh,
I was gonna say, looks like a barn or something.
Yep.
it does look like a barn or something. You are currently in a barn. And Durin, you had said you got up first and looking around. Can you roll me a perception, please?
Perception. It's been a while since I've been a player. We do a public roll and we spin that. And 17.
17. Fantastic. So, the barn, by any average human's height, is actually quite regular in size. But you notice that your
Oh.
surroundings are not large, but you are actually only about a quarter of your usual size.
Dern looks down and goes, "Oh, it's weird being this height again."
Hey, friend Dern,
Yes.
you're not the quickest among us, correct?
Do you mean
Yes.
intelligence or speed?
Yes.
Remind me to smack you when we get back to the real world. Uh, no, I wouldn't say I'm the most intelligent of us.
Don't
And
you let him tell you otherwise, Dern. You're one of the
he
smartest guys I know.
he holds out his hand, and this glowing red gem kind of floats and touches your chest.
Mm-hmm.
And for the next 8 hours, you can add a D8 to all of your initiative rolls.
My initiative rolls.
Yes,
Ooh.
because I cast Gift of Alacrity on you.
I appreciate that, and I still am slightly insulted, but thank you.
I'm gonna saddle up to Hoots for a second. Hoots,
All right. If anyone else wants to roll a perception,
I
or-
do. Right after I
Okay.
ask Hoots, do we trust this guy?
I mean, to be honest with you, no, I don't trust anyone who likes to sit in the corner and watch, but
No, not that guy. Hoots, the guy with the hat.
oh, Albrin? Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
trust Albrin. He helped save Dern. He's good people. And he's got coffee. In my books, that's
have
2 reasons to
coffee.
like him. Yeah. His is like actually tastes like coffee from back home.
Mine tastes like coffee from back home, Hoots. It's what
You've been
coffee
gone.
tastes like at my home.
Oh. His tastes like diner coffee. Like it came out of a McDonald's drive-through, and I missed
Or,
that.
or at least a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, sometimes 7-Eleven coffee, but it works. There's something to be said for that.
That's
But
a
yeah, Albrin's good shit. He's good people. We can trust him.
that's
Okay.
a 17 on perception, Mac, for
And I'm
looking
so
around.
distracted by this conversation that I get a natural 1 on my perception.
I do have a
Perfect.
magnificent fucking hat, so I mean, it makes sense.
No, that's totally cool. 17, you said?
Mhm.
Perfect. You learn a couple things kind of taking in your surroundings, being probably one of the more intelligent people of the group.
I would
Um,
argue the most intelligent, but here we are.
Yeah, so you see lining the walls your usual barn tools, some pulley systems with tied down with weights at the top, some landscaping tools like a chainsaw, an axe, etc.
Mhm.
But at the end of the barn, near the entrance, atop a pile of hay, you see 2 kittens.
Like over here?
Yeah, you see this little kitty here,
Oh yeah.
and there's another one. There are 2 cats.
Okay.
You see a gray, dusky one who is standing and kind of batting at dust that's being illuminated by the light, and a second one, an orange cat, curled up, still asleep in the hay beam on top of the pile of hay.
I'm gonna name that one Quill after our good buddy.
I'm a climb up onto this bale and look over. Well, the only thing that seems to be moving around in here other than us seems to be those cats. If we're looking for Quill, do you ever think he's maybe dreamed of himself as a barn cat?
I mean, hasn't everyone?
Turn,
I thought you'd be more of a barn owl, but
Yeah, you'd be surprised. Who's is gonna try and like mage hand the orange kitten and like scratch its ears from a distance.
sure. As your mage hand kind of comes forward, the one cat kind of bats at it, doesn't pay much of attention. It feels like it's another trick of the light. Um, you kind of like get this little scritch on the underside of this cat's chin, and it kind of rotates its head a little bit, and you can see very distinct markings on the forehead.
Hmm.
This little baby, 3-4 week old kitten has the same markings as Quill.
Well, I'm definitely gonna call him Quill now.
Well, if this is a dream, and dreams are based off of past life experiences, this could be Quill.
I
How do
need to
you
know how this works. Can I turn myself into a cat and talk to a cat? I don't speak its language when I turn into animals.
do you have sorry, we haven't met
No, we
formally.
haven't.
Uh,
Hi.
I'm Albrin Perhale.
Hi. My name's Agnes Striplin. My friends call me Eggy. Here we're friends. You can call me Eggy. It's been a while. I
Okay.
haven't been here for a good while.
Forgive my haste. What are you good for?
Animals,
Animals.
nature, and otherwise
Got it in one. Love
plant-based
it.
things. Gonna try. Yeah.
Love it.
Antiphar and
Wizard
I, real
You
real
could
close. Okay. Paperwork. I don't like paperwork.
tickets. Can you speak to that thing?
I don't sign paperwork. I'm just telling you now.
Okay.
It's against my faith.
He just grins from ear to ear.
Who's just like, wait, are we allowed to say that? Because
You'd be surprised how many people use that defense.
I
However,
love that defense. I want that defense in the
we
future.
have high level clerics here that can prove that your faith is shenanigans. But anyways, can you talk to those animals given the nature of your nature?
I'm rapidly checking to see if I can today.
Dern's just gonna slowly start walking over to the cats.
I
Perfect.
can. I cast speak with animals.
Excellent.
And
I'm gonna stay standing on a hay bale.
I would like to cast speak with animals and slowly approach the cats and say,
Okay.
"Hi, little friend."
So you're kind of like approaching in like this with Dern.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, not to move your characters.
No,
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 it's all
move
good.
my character around. So I'm gonna crouch and be low, try to be non-threatening, and I'm just gonna the quill looking cat is still asleep and the gray
Yes.
one's awake.
Mhm.
So I'm just slowly going to approach. I'm gonna get to about there, and I'm gonna say, "Hi there. Um, how are you doing?"
This cat is weeks old
Mhm.
and unfortunately does not have a grasp of much of anything yet.
Okay. I'd like to pull out one.
In a way, though,
Mhm.
it does give off almost like an emotion that you can read when speaking with it.
Mhm.
And simply go, for example, a cat might be happy and playful, but it might not be happy, but you're able to read its emotions. And as
Mhm.
you're kind of looking at this cat, it kind of stares at you, and you get this feeling of like an inquisitive mind staring at you, unsure of what's going on. And then you get the sudden sense of fear. And then
Um, oh, go ahead.
as you hear this, in the distance, you hear another voice. It goes, "This is not for you." And you hear the sound of a bird. As this happens, I'm still learning how to do this.
What
What in the hell?
I don't know how to make it do stuff.
What is
Control Z.
that?
I see it
There we
appear
go.
if you
Or
select
Shift
its
Z.
token and then
This
shift Z.
So you'll see this flying. It's think of it more like a crow at the same time, fly down in front of you,
I like
and
it.
its head turns over and it pauses and it gives you a bit of a smirk. And it goes, "You shouldn't be here, but since you are, let's have some fun." And it digs its claws into the gray kitten in the front
Oh,
and it takes off.
I see.
As it does this, it turns to you in the air and its face begins to melt. This black ooze, it's just pus and black, begins to melt from its face. As this happens, it flips its wings and a bunch of feathers and ooze go spraying around, splattering the wood. And as it touches the wood, it begins to rot and spread slowly.
Hmm.
Then the rest of the wings kind of float up into the air. The rest of the feathers float up into the air and begin to come down. One of the feathers behind, you see it kind of melt and morph into a crow, but then dive bombs in towards the hay bale where Quill is. All you see is this little tail dip in there as this thing dive bombs, comes back up, dive bombs, and comes back up. Now, who's in the back right now?
It looks like Albrin's furthest back.
Yeah.
Cool. Albrin. If you guys want to say stuff, just say it. It's all good.
I just want to know if there's supposed to be music playing right now because it's been quiet for me.
Is.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just figured I'd mention it before we get too far into this.
It's a lot to keep track of.
It is. Also, I'm gonna start attacking this bird real fast.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So,
I
as
would,
you're seeing these feathers flying around, Albrin,
Yep.
can you give me a dexterity check? Save.
Dexterity check or saving throw?
Saving throw.
Yoki. That's going to be a 20. Ignore the bless on that.
Perfect.
That's
As
a
one of those
fucking
feathers,
Remoraz.
as one of those feathers falls behind you, it morphs into this giant snake-like creature that crashes into the ground that you just barely make it out of the way in time as it comes barreling down on you. Around you, as that bird flies away, one of those feathers... Gosh, this is so awkward to control. Jump between layers. One of those feathers turns into another one of those birds, and as the other one flies away, another one appears over here.
Is that one that's flying away, did it seem to have kitten version of Quill in its talons?
It had the gray kitten in its talons.
That
The non-Quill.
Okay, it had the one that we assumed was not Quill.
Yes, and it has taken off as it sprayed this black ichor and feathers all around you, as 3 of those feathers have transformed into these demonic creatures.
Okay. As it's taking off, Albrin's gonna yell out, "Do we care about the other kitty?"
Kind of, maybe.
Cool.
I mean, yes, but
Hearing Dern say that, he points a finger as this thing's like grabbing a kitten and taking off and spraying feathers everywhere, and he again brandishes that red orb across his hand and chucks his hand forward, and you see this purplish energy wisp out, and it flashes orange underneath this bird creature. And I'm gonna cast Vortex Warp on the kitten
Okay.
Ooh.
to teleport it to an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see. It has to be on the surface of something, so I'm gonna say, if this works, I'd like to put it right here beside Dern, and not in the hay bale that's probably gonna catch me on fire soon.
Okay.
If that works.
What does it have to do? It has to succeed?
It can make a Constitution saving throw, the kitten, or it can choose to fail. The DC is 16 if it tries to make.
I didn't think what this kitten's Constitution bonus would be.
Probably
0.
that not good.
If it's just a cat.
I'm doing a raw roll.
Let me look.
Is
A
the
cat
cat
is a
not?
straight roll.
Is the cat gonna try and not?
The cat may
I don't
not
think
be conscious of what it's doing.
The cat is probably going to be like, "What the fuck is going on with this magic?"
That's a
And I
natural
Jesus
1.
Christ is that?
If that's the case, if he fails, then it is likely that there is a cat now sitting beside Dern.
Okay.
If that's
As
the
that-
case,
Yep.
you can drag a cat onto the map from the compendium if you don't already have, or that works.
Dern
as-
immediately scoops, put in armor.
We're naming
As you
this
do
one
that-
Lou.
Yes.
Instead of taking off,
Yeah.
other
No. Oh
bird
no.
Get the orange cat.
What was that voice?
I feel like if
Panic.
anybody was having a nightmare, it's for losing a buddy.
So let's roll initiative. How do I
So,
do this?
on the
Um,
left-hand side, there's going to be a turn tracker on your toolbar there. Once you click
Is it
the
a
turn
clock?
tracker and open it up,
Yeah, the clock.
everybody will select their token and then roll initiative for it. Mac, you're going to select each token and then open up its character sheet and click initiative.
Oh, Dern is feeling really peppy today with
Oh.
a 24.
Hoots is
I'm going to
not.
take my first initiative roll, not the one that.
And Dern, oh yeah, that's right.
How do I get them to roll initiative in here?
You have to open up their character sheet, and then there's going to be a little d20 next to their stat block with INT under, or init
Yeah,
under it, and you click on
I
that
see.
after highlighting their token.
I don't have that on mine.
Are you looking at their monster character sheet?
Maybe.
So just to the right of where its armor class is, you'll see a little D20. It says INIT.
It's very small.
It's super small. Fairly an
I
inconvenience.
see. So then for these things that are duplicates of themselves, I only have
You
one
can
sheet.
just select a different token and in the same sheet click the button.
Appreciate it. Sorry, everyone at home. I'm new to this whole thing.
It is all good. And then when your initiative adding is done, you sort the initiative order by descending.
Oh, I'm scared by how high their initiatives are right now.
How do I do that? Descending. Okay, I see. It did not do that.
Hit descending again. There you go.
There we go.
Who has a higher dex, Dern or these bat bird creatures?
Why did Dern get placed to the bottom?
Because
There
you
we go.
likely clicked next turn.
Higher dex?
Yeah.
That is probably going. Well, I have a +5, so
They're going first.
I would
Can we
put
just
Dern
use what
after
came
it.
in? Can we just use what came up in the turn order?
Dern, I will let you go because it's already there.
Dern is picking up the kitten and
I will
putting him in a safe
interact
space.
with objects, so you can still do your turn.
Okay. With kitten in hand, Dern goes, all right, well, it's time to go get Quill. And goes 5, 10, 15, and goes, batter up. And will be using the Kalabasha one-handed because he also has his shield out.
Yep.
18.
18 hits.
That will be 12 damage.
Magical bludgeoning.
Magical bludgeoning. And
12 damage.
because I'm level 5, I get to attack again.
Yes.
25.
That will hit. Yes.
Bludgeon. And this will also be a smite because I might as well. And it will be a level 2 smite for 2d8, is it? Plus 1d8, maximum 5d8. Yeah, so. Oh, wait, no, sorry, 3d8.
Are these things undead,
14 extra damage.
Pardon me.
Are these things undead?
They are an aberration.
Okay.
Hmm.
But not a fiend or undead.
No, medium aberration.
Understood.
Yeah, if we're fighting a demon at the end.
Sorry, how much damage was that?
But in total, I have done 34 damage.
Good to have you back, Dern.
Yeah.
It's weird. The
I
smite
may
didn't show
not
up
be
in the thing.
Doomy, but
You may not be Doomy yet, but
not yet.
Doomy
Okay.
was a level 6, and
Yeah.
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 That brings us to the first flying horror, which is the one up top. And it's
Yep.
going to move in on Hoots.
Don't like
It is
that.
going... and it's going to move in for a claw attack. Let's see if this will hit you. Does a 26 hit you?
It does.
Awesome. So you're going to take 1d6 plus 5 for the starting
Of?
damage. It's slashing,
Okay.
which is going to start with 9 damage.
Okay.
And then 3d4
Of
psychic damage,
Jesus.
which you're lucky was only 4.
Mac, you're gonna want to restart your music and set it on a loop.
How dare it not loop?
There's a little
Um,
button for it.
I see it now.
May I just say that this place is a nightmare?
I like it.
It's almost as if we're in one. Bash, bash, bash.
Moving to Agnes.
I want to shoot the guy that Dern's about to run right underneath. The one
Okay.
near the Quill cat.
Okey-doke.
I am going to... I'm going to go into starry form, taking the form of the archer. And sorry, it's been a second. I should have read this before I did this. When you activate this form and as a bonus action, I can make a ranged attack. I can do it right now.
Yep.
Great. So I'm going to do an archer form. I'm going to take the attack. The attack is going to be a 14 to hit. Goodness.
That does not hit, unfortunately.
Okay.
Burn a charity die.
What?
That's
What's happening?
that's a bonus action.
Okay, regular action. We're going to actually shoot something else because Melissa remembers how to do things. Produce flame. Does less.
Does that not hit Dern? Is that not a cone?
No, it's not.
No, it is not.
No, produce
a
flame
single
is
target.
a shot.
Okie doke.
Okay, that ends my turn. I'm going to spend the next round reading my spells again.
All right, Albryn, that moves to you.
Yep. This is a silly place, and I've had quite enough of this. Those need to go away now. Please allow me to select my spell sheet. Thank you. I would really like to be able to select my character token. Load, please. He holds up his thumb and he kind of like does this, kind of gauging things. And this isn't going to let me do this apparently, but I'll just reload roll 20 quick. You see forming slightly behind them, back in the corner here, in between them. There's this little moat of electrical energy that's slowly starting to expand out in a 20-foot radius. So it's just close enough to hit them, but not Dern.
Okay.
Good.
Come on. You can do it. You can cast the spells. I promise you can. No.
We've all been there.
I would like to cast the spell, please. Why are you not letting me cast my
I
spell?
hear there's pills for this.
Apparently.
Dear viewers, did you know 1 in 6 wizards have suffering through arcane dysfunction?
It's a dexterity 16 saving throw.
AD is a real problem, and
Or they're going to take 27 points of lightning damage, not fire
Dex-
damage, because we're in a barn. Dexterity.
Dexterity, okay.
You say
So,
that like
first one-
Hoots is gonna think about it.
The first one rolled a 19,
Albert says it out loud. Okay, so he'll take half.
and the second one rolled a nat 1.
So 27 to the nat 1 and 13 electrical to the one that made it. Seeing
27.
seeing Agnes throw a ball of fire into a bale of hay, I'm like, lightning, so we don't start the place on fire. He says aloud.
And
I have
13 to the
lightning
other one?
breath.
What's that? Sorry.
No, I don't. Wait.
13 to the other one.
Yes.
Wait, sorry. I have electric breath. Right. It's been a while since I've done that.
It's a thing. It's okay, buddy.
Okay. Is that your whole turn, or are you moving to your?
That's
Horus?
my action.
Okay.
As a yeah, I'm going to, as a bonus action. You know what? He is too close for my liking. So I'm going to Starry Step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 over here by Agnes.
Okay.
And just like zoop out and saddle in beside Dern. Because,
Okey-doke.
yeah, no, not about this life.
All right. That brings us to Oris then.
Yep. Oris is gonna fly over here and use the help action for on this guy right here. So the first person that attacks this guy right here is going to have advantage in doing so. So that's Oris's turn.
Okie doke. That brings us to
I mean, Oris
Second
is
flying
almost
horror.
a flightless bird.
There is that. He's had a hard life.
Will continue to do so.
Yeah.
For the rest of his existence.
All right. The creature that you were in front of, everybody, goes and unleashes a frightening screech. I need all of you to do a Wisdom DC 13 saving throw.
James,
Yeah.
do you have enough for the whole class?
No. I have enough for me.
Melissa, you're muted.
Got them nibs.
Melissa, you are muted.
I have myself muted. James, for the benefit of the class, if you are opening candy, please mute yourself for the podcast. Think of the podcast.
That is
This
fair.
one- Oh wait, that's not wisdom save. This is not wisdom save.
Are you saying you don't want Halloween candy ASMR?
I mean, I want it. Do you want it?
That's fair.
Oh.
20 for Dern?
Hoots.
Okay.
Boots is not having a good time.
Hoots, you are now frightened of this creature. And at the end of each of your saving throws, or each of your turns, you can roll another saving throw. Albrin,
Yep.
you are also frightened of this creature.
Which, the one that's beneath us, correct?
The one that's hurt the most.
Sounds good.
This
This
guy
one,
right
right?
here.
Ah, okay.
Yes. It is screeched out, making the two of you afraid of it. Meaning that you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while you are in line of sight within this source.
Mhm.
You can't willingly move closer to it. And I believe you have to move away, don't you?
Nope. That's a
Unless
that's a
it's
different
can't
kind of
go
fear
closer.
thing.
Okie doke. Perfect. That will end its turn. Bringing us to the bottom little horror over here. Who's seeing this happens is going to move forward and pick up the kitten.
I picked up that kitten.
Dern has
Yeah.
the kitten.
Dude,
Oh, you
Dern has
did,
the
right.
kitten.
Sorry.
Thank you very much, sir. Dern wouldn't
I
leave a
got you.
defenseless kitten by itself.
Sorry, I saw it on my map. I forgot. All right.
Is the kitten hanging out in the puzzle box?
Yes, actually.
Is there
Clunk.
air in the puzzle box? How much of an
Yes, there
object
is.
are we
There
treating
is.
this cat as?
Okay, well, then this creature is going to fly forward over top of all of y'all. And then come down. No, hold on. It's going after Agnes. Agnes is right in front of it. Agnes, this creature is going to go for a attack on you. Hope that's okay. For a dirty 20.
That will hit.
Cool. So we'll start with 1d6 plus 5. So that'll be 10 damage.
Okay.
And then 3d4 psychic damage
Okay.
for 8.
I am
All right.
reducing that by 7 damage.
Okay, so just another 1.
Love you, Dern.
Mhm.
Missed you.
Don't worry, I'm here, Agnes. Bash to the face.
That brings us to the, as James had pointed out, the young Remoraz, whatever you want to call it. Now it's its turn. It's going to snake its way in up behind Hoots.
Guys, Hoots is not meant for this.
Now,
Why are we all such background characters? The only one that's like, yeah, I'm here for the attacks is Dern, and all of us are just in a group on the ground. Smack.
this creature goes in for a bite attack on you, Hoots.
Okay.
For a 22.
Fuck, it's gonna hit.
Cool. That's going to be 2d10.
Guys.
That's 2 plus.
Boots, don't you have
10.
shield now?
I do. Not against 2 attacks over 20.
All right, fair enough. Fair
But
enough.
21 is my
So-
like maximum negate.
So
Yeah.
that starts at 12 damage. Then we
Start.
move to the fire damage.
Oh, hold that thought.
Y'all
This-
made one of the birds stay, okay?
No, but before
That's fine. Got it.
you tell me what that is, keep going with your fire damage.
9.
Where is my elemental adept?
It doesn't give you resistance to fire
Okay,
damage.
that's what I was trying to find. Yeah.
That's absorb elements
mind.
from the
What was that?
artificer list.
Sorry, go ahead.
Another 9.
Fuck. Guys, Hoops is looking bad.
Yep. Friend Hoots.
That brings us to Hoot's turn.
Yep. Hoots is gonna share the same space as
Oris.
Oris and cast Thunder Wave.
Oh.
Is that a melee technically? No, it's a spell. You don't have to make a melee attack on it.
Yeah.
Just happens. Now, given the size, did Hoots leave the threat range of that Remoraz? Or
don't
does it
think
have a
so.
range of more than 5 feet?
It's a range of 5 feet.
Gotta move back, Mr. Hoots.
You'd still be able to hit both of them from where you're at, but
With the 15-foot
Ah,
originated.
I would
You can
say
move
so.
down, and you can move around them onto the hay bale and hit them both.
well, technically, he'd be leaving the threat range of this one too.
Right.
Yeah.
He could hit all 3 technically.
It's
No,
a
it's
15
not.
foot.
Cube. Yeah.
15-foot cube.
Yeah, it's gonna go this way then. Yeah, this one here. It's just gonna be against that one. So yeah, I need it to make a DC. That is not my correct DC save. A DC 15 Constitution save.
Nope. That's not going to make it.
Okay, so it's going to take 20 points of thunder damage and be pushed 10 feet away from me.
20.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Damn, okay. Yeah, you like, you kind of frustratingly good hit and hit, you're looking rough, and you just kind of like, and you force out this thunder wave, beating this thing down pretty heavy as it gets pushed back from, you said 10 feet?
Yeah. And then Hoots is gonna reach in his pocket, pull out one of his little marbles that he's constantly turning into eldritch cannons, and like roll it across the floor so it appears here. Let me pull that out so it's on the thing. And it's going to take its protector form.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Yes, please.
How many temp hit points are you dumping into us?
I can't for the first turn.
Okay.
He sets it up on the first turn.
Yeah, I can't activate it. So it rolls out, its little legs unfold, and it like steps up and like kind of bobbles around. It's got like a little like ruby or like other fake gems sitting there. It just starts to kind of glow as it's like setting up.
And then it becomes a sprinkler.
You get healing.
Alright,
You
is
get healing. You get healing. You get healing.
Is that your turn?
That is going to be my turn.
Dern, at the start of your turn, this little cat doesn't like being held in the box, and it tries to wiggle free. It's going to roll to see
Slam!
if it can escape from you.
It's just escape.
Slam the door.
You have to. You can do that, but you got to roll against the cat's dexterity.
Okay. Would
strength
I be doing
against
my
this.
strength?
No, because you're trying to get it closed before the cat jumps out. You're trying to whip your hand quick enough.
Okay.
The cat got a 15.
I got a
Ooh,
17.
Okay. This cat tries to poke itself up, and you slam it back down into the box.
No.
And your turn
All right.
starts again.
Dern looks to Agnes. Agnes, can you heal Hoots, or do you want me to do
I'm
it?
on it.
Oh, I just realized something. Sorry.
Hmm.
You grabbed the black kitty, not Quill.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Not Quill.
So Quill's still in here. He's
Yes.
hiding in there as this little tiny crow that's not one of these creatures that you're attacking is diving in and out of this thing trying to search for it.
Sorry,
Yeah,
you had
so-
said the gray kitty.
Yes.
Dern will go 5, 10
Not Quill.
into the hay bale and just kind of swing in the vicinity at this giant thing in front of him, and also like or just trying to sweep to scare that other crow off.
Are you happy
Okay.
Gilmoring this?
100%
hay bale?
I'm happy. Yeah, basically.
Give me your
No, no.
first. Give me your first hit.
All right, against that guy, crit,
Oh shit! All right.
and we are 100% using a level 1 smite on this. So first of all, oh, that's bad on that extra D8 there. But so 12 on the first, so 13 on that, and now 4d8 for 21 extra damage on top of that.
Okay, how do you want to do this?
Dern just aims to blow its head off, basically.
Okay, so you wind up your axe. You run in there, all tough and strong. You wind your axe up. You arc it through as you hit side of this creature's jaw as it just turns to this oily black mush as it just obliterates the jaw. What else do you want to have happen?
I want to hit that other small crow that's diving
Okay, so
with
because
my
of nat
other
20,
attack.
because of your nat 20, as you swung this arc, I'm going to say you swung at it from the left so that you can hit this creature and then into the next one. Because of nat 20, I'm going to say that you automatically go to hit this other creature as you swing through.
Mhm.
Your axe breaks through this thing's jaw. It splatters across the wall. It falls into the hay bale. As it does that, that spooks the one crow that had just dove in to jump out early. As your axe finishes its next kind of like swing through arc as it just cracks this thing. Can you roll me damage on that for it?
Sure. Just on the crow.
Yep.
10 damage onto it.
Yeah, you obliterate this other crow. It's done.
Perfect.
This guy is also dead. As the black ichor flies from its face, it spreads more across the barn that you can now see around you is slowly becoming more and more rotten and gross. Something you might not want to touch.
Ew.
As you do that, go for your second attack.
Well, I need to move. I can't attack, move, then attack, correct?
You can.
Yeah, you can.
You most certainly can.
Okay, so I
This
did...
is not Magic the Gathering. You are
5,
not
10.
limited that way.
So... Hold on, sorry, I'm just trying to see here. $30. Dern will move up here and take the 14 probably doesn't hit.
14 does not hit.
But Dern stands in the way of this thing in between Hoots and it.
Okay. That starts its turn. And it looks at you, and the face that it had before begins to melt and morph to the face of the previous creature. And it goes, "You're not making this very fun for me."
I'm having a blast!
It's going
Darren's
to
got
come
some
in at you.
issues to work out.
I've been cursed already. Let's do this.
It's going to come in and swing at you for a slashing attack with its claws.
Daddy
and
needs
it's
to
actually
express some
going
rage.
to miss. The transfer of this consciousness from one entity to another has kind of left it weary as it goes and swipes and makes a miss at you, which will end its turn and bring us to Agnes.
All right. I am going to use produce flame at the one attacking. I'm going to put it at the Remoraz attacking Hoots
Okay.
for my main attack. It's a 21 to hit for 9 damage.
That will hit, yes.
And
Fire, fire.
with my bonus action, Agnes doesn't care. With my bonus action, I'm going to. Oh, I can't cast 2 spells, can I? I'm doing this wrong.
You can. You cast a cantrip.
Right. I need to cast healing where it is 2nd level for Hoots.
That's legit.
Yes.
Yeah. Hoots, you can have 11 points of healing.
Hoots appreciates this.
Did the Remoraz care about the fire damage?
Pardon me?
Did the Remoraz care about the fire damage?
Is it resistant? Did it take it?
It is resistant to fire. Sorry, it's immune to fire damage.
Great. So the fire. I have to decide to use my sorcerer points before the damage hits, I assume, or I can't retro. So I now have an ability to change the damage type of my attacks twice a day. Can I change it to lightning?
I will let you
Okay.
do that.
Thank you.
Sorry, Agnes has sorcerer points now?
Don't worry about it. It's a dream, Dern. It's a dream.
Oh, you're right.
But yes, so that's 9 points of lightning damage to Remoraz.
That
Agnes, I
does
didn't know
feel-
you could cast lightning.
Agnes turns to you and she's just got like star eyes. Like, anything's possible when you believe, Dern.
I like to think that it's like that Galadriel moment when she meets Frodo and she turns. Anything is possible with a dark queen of darkness.
Instead of a cat, you would have a queen.
Exactly.
Right,
But
terrible.
Speaking of
in
the
a
queen,
penguin outfit.
yep, there you
Yep,
go.
thank
Speaking of the queen, Albrin, it's your turn.
Okay, I see how it is. Albrin looks over and is like, that just made good sense. And again, you see him kind of like charge up this little glowing red orb that seems to be floating by his head, and it didn't do that before. And he's gonna dump another lightning ball into both the Remoraz and the one to the south of us. So, aiming it down in this area here,
Yep.
so it hits everybody, the baddies but not the goodies.
And that's a con,
And-
right? Con save?
It's a DC 16 Dex save.
Dexterity, okay. So for the Remoraz, it fails.
Yep.
And for the Flying Horror, it's a nat 20, it succeeds.
So the Remoraz takes 25 lightning damage, and
Holy
the Flying Horror will
shaboodles.
take 12 points of lightning damage.
So Quill, not Quill, Mac. There's something I learned about these two that are playing across from us by the name of Melissa and James. They can do damage.
Things have changed, good buddy.
You think that you have a good encounter planned, and then all of a sudden they're like, "All right, here we go."
Agnes went away for 3 levels. No one knows what she's capable
true.
of.
True.
With
Albrin.
my bonus action, I'm gonna be like, fuck this noise, and I'm a bamf over here and hide.
Okay.
Not take the hide action, but just like stand behind a wooden post and try and gain some cover a little bit. That's my
Okey-doke.
turn.
Oh, this guy is so in front of me. I'm not
All
happy.
right. Are you doing anything with Oris or no?
On Oris's turn, he's gonna fly over and use the help action for Dern. So Dern will have advantage on the next swing. That's Oris's turn.
All right. That brings us to our bottom Flying Horror here.
Is he a bottom
Who's
or is he a squid?
Well, Agnes is a top, so take what you got.
He's
She
probably a
has
tower
changed.
bottom. Probably a power bottom.
Uh,
David doesn't know what to say.
Just attack her.
Ken, you are a top. All right, it's going to move in for its attack.
I
For
can
a
feel myself turning red.
24?
Oh my god. Sorry, for how much?
24 to hit you.
That will hit.
Cool. We'll start with the that's flying horror, isn't it? Yeah. So we'll start with the d6 damage first.
All right.
For a total of 9.
Got it.
And then the 3d4
All right.
psychic damage
All right.
for 6.
Got it.
And that will then bring us to the Remoraz. The Remoraz, having been shocked twice now, is not happy.
That's
Now,
shocking.
Mom's not happy.
question for you, James, as our all-knowing one here. It has an ability where when a creature touches it, what if it touches the creature?
That usually applies. Like if it grapples something, that means that the creature is touching it.
Touch me.
But a bite counts as a touch too, does it not?
The bite attack for it already includes the fire damage that it would normally do.
Yes.
So yeah.
Okay.
So you
Hoots.
don't really double dip.
All right, just wanted to make sure. Hoots, your stinging body prepares itself for another bite attack that's coming down on you. But it misses. Having been shocked so much, there's still electricity kind of moving through its little frills along the side of its back. And it just comes in and it just barely misses you, taking out a chunk of the hay beside you. But the chunk that it takes from the hay leaves a black ichor that begins to quickly spread across the floor towards you. That being said, it's now your turn.
yeah, Hoots is definitely gonna get up off the floor. Since this thing's big enough, he's not gonna leave the AO of it.
Yes.
So yeah, he's gonna get up a little bit. And then first and foremost, we're gonna start with bonus actions because
Protectors is great.
yeah. So that's gonna be
Yes, I moved.
6 temporary hit points for everyone here.
Except for the one who ran away.
Except for Auburn who ran away.
Brave Sir Robin.
Brave Sir Robin. You said 6 temporary hit point?
Yeah.
Yep.
Love you, Hoots. Missed you, Hoots.
Missed you too, Agnes. It's been too long. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna do some of that. I'm gonna need to make a DC 14 dexterity save.
That's a nat 20.
Okay, so ooh, actually don't remember what happens in this.
Are you looping around to hit 2 of them, or are you just trying to hit 1?
I don't know if I could hit 2.
I think
Good.
you could.
As long as you don't
I
leave
definitely
it.
could.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're gonna do that.
Okay, so another dexterity save.
Yeah, so it'll be
A dirty 20.
okay. I don't remember what happens on this.
Show spell description.
Yeah, for some reason it's just asking me to re-roll the spell every time I click on that, so I've just kind of I've got it. Just got it open here. Never mind. So nothing happens to it. Neither of them are covered in acid. And that will be Hoots' turn.
Okay, that brings us to Dern. Dern, at your box, a little cat, being the little bouncy little bastard that it is, tries to make its way out. And it's going to have to roll against you again here on a dex.
Stay. 18.
22. I will just do
No.
this one little cat books it out and starts running away from you, kind of towards the doorway. And that starts your turn, Dern.
Somebody get that damn cat! Ah! And
I can still speak with animals.
Dern will slam down with the help action.
You hear the oh.
Ooh, that's a miss. Oh.
Oh no.
Reminder
Good thing I
that you
get
have
2.
advantage, but
Yeah, well, that is with advantage. That is the 12
Oh, thank
there.
God.
You're lucky you got advantage on that there.
Well, doesn't it roll advantage?
It did.
Yeah.
Because the other one was a nat 1.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. And then attack, 22 to hit.
That hits.
That will just be 8 points of damage. And Dern, where is the cat?
Well,
in your
first,
box.
how do you want to do this on this guy?
Oh, he's dead. Dern doesn't even have time for it. He just smashes it and turns to go look for the cat.
All right.
Just like, kind of like a backhand, get the cat! Dern is worried about the cats right now. He doesn't care about these things.
All right. Then
He's
Dern, you can move.
nonchalantly just dissing these things as he's doing this.
All right.
I like to think that Dern is not actually fighting. He's just flailing the Kalambasha around while he tries to wrangle the cats, and it's accidentally killing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
That brings us to Agnes then.
So which direction did the cat go? I still have my movement.
He went to your right,
To my right. Okay.
towards the doorway.
Oh, actually, you know what? In this hay bale, I'm gonna look for Quill. Can I use my bonus action to do that?
Yes, please.
Sure. Do an investigation.
Investigation. 12.
You dig around, but this wiggly cat is, in this 20-foot hay bale pile, moving in and out of your giant Dern hands, digging around for him.
Quill, we become friends in the future, I promise.
That brings us to Agnes.
Dern's ass is just up in the air, just as he's digging through this hay bale.
Okay. Well, I don't like either of these creatures. I am going to bonus action Misty Step to get myself the heck away from all y'all.
Right?
And then I am going to gosh, I have so many things I can do as this character. I'm going sounds like a brag. I'm going to guiding bolts at the Remoraz.
Okay.
Welcome to being a motherfucking wizard.
Natural 20.
Oh,
There it is.
shit.
24 damage.
Agnes, can you explain what you do in here?
I haven't seen Agnes in a while. And she looks at the creature in front of her, gives a little giggle, and disappears in a flurry of stars. Stands out in her new area, and looks up at the Remoraz and's like, "Don't touch my friends." And there's just a swirl of stars and lights, and the lights envelop around the Remoraz until it gets brighter and brighter and brighter, and its eyes melt, and it dies.
As its eyes begin to melt, the electricity pumping through its body becomes too much and it explodes. The fin on the right side of its body shoots off on your natural 20, hitting the flying horror to the side of it, dealing a little bit of damage. Those are some pretty razor sharp fins.
Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you.
Is there anything else you're doing?
Nope, that was my bonus and my main action. You know what, I will, if you'll let me, there's a lot of goop. How much goop is on the floor? How dangerous is the amount of goop on the floor right now?
So basically, from when that thing exploded, Hoots being behind the hay bale, it kind of sprayed more around him, but it is eating away through the hay bale. It's now surrounding this creature over here, exactly what he's drawing right now. Yeah,
Okay.
pretty much that.
I'm going to, Agnes is in a very efficient but calm manner going to pull out a green scroll-like piece from the, oh no, she wears it as a cape. She unties her cape and kind of flicks it out, and her lily pad starts hovering, and she will use her action to set up her lily pad.
It's an
All
action
right.
to shoot things with guiding bolt, by the way.
I'm aware. I'm seeing
that's-
how far he lets me push this. It's fun.
You're introducing new abilities. We're in a dream world. I'll let it go this one time.
Exactly. I won't
Wasn't paying
get
enough
on it.
attention
I
for it to
just
be wrong.
untied it. I'm gonna have to use a whole action to like get it going and get on it and do the things. It's
All
fun.
right. Albred, your scaredy hidey butt.
Well.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna come over here in where this glorious protector form thing is going, and be like, good show. That's great. That's wondrous. And I'm gonna dump when it catches up 6 points of healing into Agnes with Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank you. That's so
And
nice of you.
I'm at full, so I'm good. Horace, go do some shit. And it's gonna fly over and use the help action. As I'm gonna stand in front and just like raise my shield, because that way I'm closer to the spider thing.
I want a shirt that says
Okay.
"Fearless like Oris."
Yeah. Fearless as an owl familiar can be.
So is that your go?
That's my go, and then on Horace's turn, he's gonna use the help action against this thing.
Okay. Yeah.
For
All right.
Hoots or Dern or whoever attacks it next.
Cool. It's going to pull away from you. I'm assuming, does Oris get an opportunity of attack?
He does not, but the help action still stands.
Yep. And it flies over to Hoots, and it kind of dives down for a claw attack. And it gets a 2, so it doesn't matter. It swings and slashing at you. What?
Hoots is feeling real good about his new shield. He's just like, no. Been a bad
batting away
fight.
these
I'm not
claws.
having this.
As you hold your shield up, it just kind of like its jaw distends, and it kind of sprays ichor all across your shield, but your shield being awesome does nothing. It just blasts it off. Which is pretty sweet. However, that does turn us to Hoots.
Okay. Hoots is getting tired of this.
You do have advantage to cancel out the disadvantage of shooting in melee.
Yeah. That's 100% what it's gonna do. Yeah, it's like Hoots kind of like is like, nah, I'm done with this. And like you watch him as he pulls his shield forward, he's like, there's like a notch in the shield where it's meant for the shotgun. He punches it and he literally shoves it like into this thing's face, and he's like, firebolt, bitch. Oh, why are you asking me if I want them to be public rules for a 27?
Yep.
Or a 25 with disadvantage? I don't know. Give it to me.
Sure.
For that's going to be 24 points of fire damage.
Great. So how do you want to do this?
As he gets up, its jaw distends. Hoots is like, nah, I've had enough of this nightmare. And like, as he knocks into his shield, he shoves it into the back of its throat and then pulls the trigger so that like the back of its skull just explodes in a fireball.
Like you do.
As you do this and the creature goes down, everything begins to flicker around you. The ooze is flickering in and out.
Quill! Quill!
On the wood is flickering in and out. Dern's digging through, and you hear the sound of another bird.
Oh,
As this bird comes flying in, you hear thunderous steps. And you see 2 hands come in from the entrance, 4 times your size, swinging a broom as it comes crashing down on this bird. The second it connects, all the rot and everything around you disappears and the barn goes back to normal. The bird in front of you is now a regular crow, kind of flapping on the ground, digging out towards where the prey it was trying to get to. It scatters out, it flies out through the window. This creature can't see you, but it walks over to the hay pile and it digs its hands in and it pulls out a little kitten. It goes, James, there's a cat in here. And at that moment, the second cat kind of comes walking over and it picks up both and goes, I'm not letting them go. They're staying. And she hugs them close to her chest and she leaves the barn. As this happens,
She gets
I need all of you to
fireballed
quickly-
in the face. No.
I need all of you to quickly roll me a dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw or ability check?
Ability check.
Oh, that's a saving throw, but I mean it's still the same result neither which way.
18.
Come on.
Why are you?
21.
Agnes. Where that crow had landed, there was one remaining feather that begins to melt away into this black ichor and splits into 4 pieces and begins to try and make its escape in these 4 pieces. 2 of those pieces are caught and stomped out by Alburn and Agnes. The other 2 pieces get away.
I was also, in the hay bale.
50% ain't bad.
50% ain't bad.
It's any bad. The world around you kind of begins to dip to black. You're back to this space that you were in previously, this sort of ethereal blackness. Again, you wake up in your bodies that were crumpled on the floor, having fallen asleep while standing. And sitting in front of you is the lizard wizard. Maybe relation to the other one, maybe not, we don't know.
It wasn't a fucking wizard, but I love it.
That's why I said probably not the same relation.
Probably not.
I choose to believe it is.
That was kind of fucked.
Oh,
With
yeah,
his
I've
big
seen
It's
hands?
still like where did
That was a goddamn Remoraz in a barn.
You've seen nothing
question?
that
What is
gets-
a Remoraz?
It's like
Well,
a big snake.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a fire snake that lives
Oh.
in cold places, and it just says "fuck you, cold. I'm a fire snake," and then it becomes more fire snake.
It's true, but I warn you, this is just the first. It gets far worse the deeper into the mine you go.
Oh.
Please.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what.
I will grant you something, though. There are 2 pieces of knowledge I have learned from your time here. 1, it turns out that there is a possibility that not only can you defeat the nightmare, but even if you don't, I can still continue you through, but there might be consequences in your future. And 2, I can offer you a rest before you move forward. It will feel like but a moment for you, but it will feel like time for your friend, unfortunately. And
Oh.
he grants you all in that moment a long rest.
All right then.
That's like the worst feeling long rest I've ever accepted.
Yep.
Nope. That's fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. Now, point of clarity. Does this function as a long rest mechanically? Can I swap my spells out?
Yes, but be
Alright.
quick with it.
Yeah.
That first part
Oh,
was only
yeah.
supposed to take like 15 minutes.
There. Yeah. It's all good. Just gonna change some shit around.
He
Azorus needs
can
to be able to breathe fire.
he can change it around on the fly. What's the next stream look like?
Yeah. Where do you take us? I
Let me
should
know
have been
when you
using
can-
silvery barbs that whole time.
Let me know when you're good to go. I'm gonna grab.
Oh,
a quick-
I'm ready. I'm
Alright.
good.
he's still grabbing a drink.
In
Fair
this time, Hoots is gonna like hug Agnes, which is probably the first time Hoots has ever like initiated a hug. Basically since he got here, and maybe ever. Who knows?
Dern walks up behind both of you and just does this.
Aw.
I've missed
Auburn
you all
cares
so
not.
much. Auburn, you're part of the group. Come hug.
Dern
Okay.
Dern just turns his eyes and just looks at him and just like
No, Agnes starts like hopping the group over to Auburn, and
Yeah.
insists that he join the group hug.
I'm gonna just put this out here right now as I accept the hug. The next fucking nightmare that goes in, I'ma bless everybody. And that's what I'm gonna think about. So,
I would suggest that you do it right now. Then
oh yeah, cool. And I will
He goes-
dump bless into everybody at a second level.
Thank
Okay,
you.
perfect.
What does
You go-
Oh, right, more people.
Just
Never
more
mind.
of us.
People. Yeah.
goes-
So you can toggle bless in your global save modifier and your
Is-
global attack modifier.
As soon as you snap your fingers and your spell goes off, he goes, right then, onwards,
Onwards and upwards.
and everything goes black again as your bodies crumple to the ground because you all stood up again.
Yep.
This time in a cuddle puddle because you were all hugging at the moment.
Cuddle puddle.
Cuddle puddle, cuddle,
Cuddle
puddle.
puddle.
Cuddle butt.
So, moments after, that was the first bit of text. As you awaken, you are met with a blinding white light.
Mhm.
You were laying on a cold tile floor, staring at the roof. As you stand up, Hoots and Agnes, you recognize this place as a waiting room in a doctor's office. But no, that's not quite right. It feels more like a veterinarian office. But the place is pristine, not a speck of dust around. But there's a lone poster hanging on the wall that says, "Hang in there, kitty."
I knew that was coming. I
Oh.
fucking knew that was
The only dark mark
Oh.
in this otherwise immaculately white tile-walled room. Very clean, but so clinical it doesn't really feel inviting. What do you do?
I always
I'm
hate
just-
doctors' offices.
I was
Ugh.
about to say this is actually my hell is doctors' offices and just medical. Oh no! There's a map.
Agnes knows what she's looking for. I want to look for doors to. I want to know if Quill's on the register. I'm muted. No, I want to look. I want to look for the register of names. I want to see if Quill's name is on surgery or something.
Hoots is gonna start like digging through files too, like open up like because it looks like there's a
Cool.
desk in here.
Well,
How do I put your tokens on this map now?
We'll
we
drag-
can
we
all
can drag
just drag
ourselves.
them over.
Okay.
That's the fastest way. Which part of the map would you like us on?
You all started over here.
Click and hold. Agnes is very
Agnes,
big.
huge.
Right, you're all getting bigger.
Hello, nurse.
I dig it.
I loved the Animaniacs. That was a good
So
show.
did I.
The reboot was really good.
I heard it actually was.
It's one of the
they
few
kept
ones that
the-
was solid.
So
So I want to go over here. I would like to be over here and check this desk for like a list. I want to know if
Leslie, he has to tell the story.
no.
Yeah, Hoots is also helping.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
no, that's fine. As you begin to walk, your eyes begin to adjust to the light and your ears stop ringing from the thing that you had, you realize that there are two people in the waiting chairs. They are bound at the wrists of the chair, and their eyes are blindfolded. As the ringing stops, you begin to hear them crying out. They're going, please, we just want to see our Quill for 1 second. He doesn't have his little Lou with him. He needs his Lou. He can't go through this alone. Please. Please. And then you see beside them on the little table a little Lou stuffy. As they hear you ruffling through the drawer, they go, who's there? Please help me. I can't see anything.
Oh, this is a trap. We're all gonna die.
Change of plans.
Dern will go over to the Lou doll and pick it up.
Hello?
Hello.
You-
This-
You're not the doctor, are you?
No.
Okay. He's a terrible man.
What are you doing here?
Lou, he's sick. Quill, he's sick. And they won't let me see him. He needs his friend.
See.
Dern
Wait.
looks down at
It's just-
Lou and goes, "We will get him to him.
I-
Where is he?"
He's there, and he points to a door, or she points to a door behind you, and in it you see a face in the shadow with a surgical mask over its mouth that slowly pulls the blinds down, and you hear the lock of a door.
You know what's fun about doors? Dern takes his hammer to the door.
Sure, Dern, you move forward towards the door, and you go to hit the door.
Yep.
You know what's really funny about doors, Dern?
Mm.
You cast knock.
Dern goes to swing and the door's just open.
Never be prepared
Right.
for wizards.
No, that's fine. You hear a bit of a sound and a click.
I like it. Hit it, Dern.
Bash! Dern bashes the
Only-
door open.
Sure. No, it doesn't open.
Oh.
You unlocked one of the locks.
Are the locks visible?
No.
I see.
Oh, we're in a puzzle room.
Hoots is gonna like look over at the two and go, "Listen, we're probably gonna bang at this all day if we're not careful." Agnes, search the desk. You take care of them. And Hoots pulls out his like a pack of like from his backpack. He unrolls like a tool rack, and you notice there's a weird number of tools in there because Hoots has been collecting tool proficiencies this whole time. And he pulls out like a set of lock picks, and he mutters under his breath, and he's like, "Here's the lock picking lawyer with." And
I
Remember, there are no locks on the on this door that you can.
That's
if I
fine.
may, Agnes,
Hmm.
you turned into starlight earlier.
Sure did.
You said that there's a window there that we can see through?
The blinds
No, the
came
blinds
down.
have been closed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah, I was
Oh,
thinking
I thought
about
of
it.
this.
People
So
weren't
mage,
thinking.
mage hand moving the blinds, and then she
On
can
the other-
teleport in on the other side and unlock
It's on the
door?
other side of a magical door. Good luck.
Oh, I see how it is.
But if I
Uh-huh.
have a percentage chance of not ending up in the door.
Dern,
Then you'll be alone on the other side.
Dern would like to do an investigation.
I
On
would
what?
also like to
Around the
investigate the
room,
desk. Sorry, Dern.
Yeah.
I will
We'll start.
free
We'll
the
start with
prisoners.
Dern. Dern, you want to look around the room or the prisoners? Did you say, James?
Dern's gonna look around this kind of area where I presume Lou was.
Basically, yeah.
As
Okay.
as he does, and Hoots gets to work examining the door, I'm gonna exclaim loudly, I'm gonna let these folks go and sever their bonds if I can. Got a knife on me.
Are you taking off their blindfolds or their hands first?
I'll do their hands first. Because I
Okay.
don't want them to see me brandishing a knife at them. They seem spooked as it is.
That's fair. You remove their bonds. I'll start with Dern really quick.
Yeah.
Dern, you were looking through the desk, and you do see on top there's a little folder there that has, Quill's name, his estimated birth date, and a little note that says entered into surgery, chance of survival low.
Okay.
Agnes.
Dern nods.
Agnes, as you're looking through that desk, you just find a bunch of surgical tools. Nothing too crazy, just like an overstock, maybe.
I would like a scalpel.
Sure.
I put it in my bag.
Okay, you take a scalpel. Albrin, you remove the binds from their hands, and they grab the wrists, and you can see that they look like they've been tied up there for almost days of trying to move their wrists free of these bonds. Like their wrists are bloodied and bruised, trying to free themselves from these chairs, and they sit there rubbing their wrists in pain.
I don't like this.
Quill,
I-
wake up. I don't like this. Quill, wake up.
You know, yeah, after they're freed and we pull the bonds off, be like, how long's Quill been in there? How do you know
It's-
Quill?
He's our little dragon.
Isn't Lou the dragon?
No, Lou's his best friend. Quill's our little dragon.
Okay, that's confusing to me. But all right, I'm here for it. Okay. Yeah. Is he a 4-foot dragon?
No, he's a cat.
All right. Cool. I think I know what the nightmare is, and I turn and walk away from these people.
All right, as you begin to walk away, and they're kind of like feeling their wrists. As you walk away, they pull. The one girl goes up to take off her blindfold, and as she does it, she goes, "Ah, ow, ah, ah." And as she pulls it away, you hear as half-healed flesh and coagulated blood pull off with the blindfold.
Mhm.
She goes, "Oh." And she stares towards you. She goes, "Turn the lights on. I still can't see."
Oh. Oh,
And in
honey.
front of you stands a woman whose eyes and surrounding skin around have been scooped out and begin to rot and fester and fuse to the bandana.
Yep.
She reaches up and she touches her face and she, "Huh? No. What have they done to me? How? I can never see my sweet baby." And she starts to laugh hysterically. She goes, they're just, the eyes are there. They're just further in. And she takes her fingers. She scoops them into the front of her skull. She takes her other hand and she sinks them into the other parts. And begins to split her face from the bridge of her nose. As you hear bones cracking and shattering. As she splits further in, hoping to find that ocular nerve. As her skull finally hits its breaking point, she slumps back and falls into her chair.
I was gonna say, as a bunch of bullshit starts happening, and it's like, no, go to sleep.
No, but just put the other one to sleep. Can you just spend the spell on the other one?
Yeah,
Let
put the
this
other
one die. Put the other one to sleep.
That's 28 hit points worth of creatures, in this general area. Need to go the fuck to sleep now and stop
Right.
hurting
The one-
themselves.
The one guy who has not hurt himself yet goes to sleep.
Okay.
This all kind of happened in front of you as it just began to reef
Yeah.
its face open. It was already far gone. It just kind of that final
Yeah.
bit of energy to pull it apart.
Yep. Call
Can
it
you-
preventative.
Yeah. As you do that, though, can you roll me a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah. Yeah, it's all right. I did bless, so that's a 12.
It rips its face open and it falls back into the chair, and you go, "Ugh!" You reach out to the next one, you put it to sleep. As you're looking over there, from the throat of this creature, this black, inky substance begins to kind of bubble at the throat. As this happens, a creature begins to grow up through and begins to stand probably a couple feet above the neck. Is this inky black ichor. As it does this, it looks as though it's wearing the human as saggy trousers.
He's in an Edgar suit.
It lashes quickly out at your body, and it right onto your face.
I see
And
how
it
it
stays
is.
there for a second as it pulls back, but you don't take any damage. You don't feel anything. But for a weird little feeling in the back of your mind, where your maximum hit points are now reduced by 1.
I see.
And so begins combat.
Dun dun dun.
Everyone can.
And a friendly reminder for music.
And a friendly
going.
reminder: we are 14 minutes before break, sir.
Oh gosh.
I don't get my bonus to alacrity here, so that's fine.
No, that was a different day.
Why didn't you go in? I have my thing selected. I did that. Oh, wow! I rolled 9 twice. It really wants me to go at 9.
That's okay. Oris got it too.
The Inkling got a 17.
Inkling.
So I got an Inkling that we're going to start with Agnes.
Now, I'm a kid.
Yep.
Now.
Sleep work again, James? Do you roll on that?
Is that sorry?
Sleep. Do you roll to awake?
It's an action to wake something up. The spell is in the chat there.
Ah.
You have to spend an action shaking somebody to wake them up.
But can they wake themselves up?
No, they are asleep. That's why sleep is a combat ender in lower level encounters.
And in some higher level ones.
There is that too.
All right. Agnes is going to be like, well, that's a nope. And starry form. And then also, let's see if this one likes fire. That'll be a 23 to hit.
Yep, that'll hit.
9 points of fire damage.
Yep.
And I can also do my archery form on this same turn because it's allowed to, which is a 13 to hit.
Oof.
Yes, actually.
5 radiant.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess that
we
makes
got a
it my
problem
turn.
here, boy.
Yep, I got that. And Hoots rolls one of his little balls out, and it folds out into the flamethrower form. It just kind of chitters across the floor. And a couple gouts of fire as it goes. Actually, hold on. There to go. Yeah, right there is actually perfect. And Hoots is actually going to spend his action trying to still open the locks from this side. I understand that we can't see them, but Hoots has spent enough time out in the middle of nowhere to know locks don't need to necessarily be seen to be opened.
Indeed.
So he's going to try and still unlock what he's assuming is the second lock on this door. Which
You're going to what, sorry?
Hoots is trying to unlock the door from this side. He's still got his tools out and he's
Give me an investigation on the door.
something I'm good at. It's gonna be an 8.
Hey, you know what? The DC was 2. So
there we go.
Dern was too busy hitting. He didn't take a look. On this door, you see a note. And on that note reads the following. Where'd my notes go?
Notes on the notes.
Head
on the
notes. Oh my gosh, where'd the notes go?
On the door.
Well,
It's
There
on
it
the
is.
door.
on the
Written.
door is a note that says the following. If you dare to continue and open the door, you must each say the thing you hate most about your friend Quill. And then scribbled underneath that are the words, he can hear you. One of those has already been passed thanks to Albrin.
So
What now? What did I say about Quill?
You cast knock.
That's fair.
So we have to say the thing we hate the most.
Yeah, and Quill can hear you.
Who's gonna turn around to everyone and go, guys, the only way we open this door is if we all admit the one thing we don't like about Quill. And I'm here.
Right.
So
Individually, each
Yeah.
of you.
yeah. And I'm not gonna lie, little buddy. One of the things that I absolutely can't stand is how reckless you are, even if it does lead us to fun adventures. I'm really worried it's gonna get me killed one day.
I like
Now,
it.
does that take a full action to say?
That would be your action.
Okay, cool.
And that is honest enough, I think.
Oh, that's
The door accepts it.
the thing who says the most.
It's, sometimes you'll be like, I really hate that you're fast. Like,
No.
No.
Hoots has watched us run Quill. Hoots coined the term Quill first into trouble.
the door accepts it, and the second of 4 locks unlocks. Now, that will bring us to the Inkling.
He does have a bonus action on his turn. That is a flamethrower right now.
No, that is true.
No, that would my bonus action is to bring.
Oh,
it to
right.
life.
Right,
Oh.
yes. So that'll bring us to the Inkling.
Forgot to do it first.
The Inkling staring at Albrin in front of him is actually going to do an ink spray. I need you to give me a Constitution saving throw of 12, DC 12.
Sure. It's gonna be a 27.
Cool. It sprays out this ink at you, and it just kind of like falls flat at your feet.
I like to think he like pulls out that wizarding quill that he's got, and it just like sucks it up. That's the way for Magic ink pen,
is
bitch.
going to, yes, it's then going to go for its main attack. It's just going to swing out at you, lash out, and it's going to be a 15.
Does not hit my 18 AC.
Does not hit the wizard's 18 AC. All right, Albrin, that's you, buddy.
This is why you go to technical college and dip a level of artificer. Now, continuing to concentrate on bless, I'm gonna look at this thing and be like, you know what? No, you need to go away, and I'm gonna cast atomic karate on it.
Yep.
And you see the red orb kind of light up, and it floats in between me and the thing, almost as though it's its own separate entity now, because Albrin has manifest mind. And it executes atomic karate. I need the thing to make a DC 16 Constitution saving throw.
That fails.
That's going to be 14 points of force damage. And
Okey-doke.
this spell requires the DM's consent and is typically reserved for badass motherfuckers. It takes that force damage, and its speed is halved until the end of its next turn. And
Doesn't
with
push
that,
it back at all?
nope, it magnifies gravity down, and it holds it down in place, and it makes it harder.
Seeing as how this thing is basically a blot of ooze, as that gravity kind of increases around it, it like down into the body, and you begin to see it ooze out of the pores as it kind of like makeshifts the human back up.
Yep.
And it's staring at you with its head half off. There's a little bit of ooze kind of like
it's
holding
worth
itself in
noting
there.
that the human if that human was still alive in any way, it would also be taking that 14 points of force damage.
It is not alive.
Yeah.
I was about to say, I don't think that
And
is
I'm
alive.
a back up a little bit.
Okay,
And that's my turn.
Dern is staring at this inky blob and looking at the door and thinks and sighs.
I got the blob if you need it, bud.
Dern nods and Dern tilts his head and goes,
Second
again, I
best
thank
thing,
you for saving me, but You still
Tell him the
confuse
thing you
me,
hate.
new friend.
Tell us the
Dern,
thing you hate most about his second best friend.
Dern walks over to the door and just starts like smashing it with the hammer as he's like thinking about it because he doesn't want to say anything bad about his friend. And then he just goes, I'm trying to think how
Hard,
to
huh?
word this. No, I'm trying to think how to word this. And
Because
I
you're like,
go,
will it offend me too?
no, I don't think it
No.
will offend you.
No.
My heart is literally
But-
pounding more now than I was during the eye gouging. I'm like, oh my god.
Now,
Yeah.
can we repeat? Can
No.
we say 4 individual things?
They have
Yeah,
to do
Alfred's got them
things.
for days.
Each
No one
person
wants to
has to
hear
say
Dern.
theirs.
Everyone
Okay.
wants to hear Dern's.
No, I haven't
there-
said mine
there's-
yet.
You used your
There
You don't
is
have to.
there's a
I don't
dent
have to, but
forming
I get
in the
to.
door as Dern is smashing into it, just hoping that he gets his thing unlocked.
Mhm.
And then he drops the Kalambasha and is just staring at the door. And he's like,
You can skip saying stuff.
"Oh, I know, I know that he can, but it's not good role playing if it's not that." And Dern looks and he says, "I hate the fact that you don't push yourself.
Interesting.
That you have this dormant power waiting and you don't use it." And he begins punching the door as hard as he can.
Very on brand.
Yeah. There's a
There,
moment of
pal.
silence between your hits, and in between hits, you hear a. The door unlocks.
Dern
That
knows that Quill could do like 3 more reps and just always gives up.
Yeah, basically.
It's like, no, I'm done for the day. That was 12 push-ups. He's like, that's
Okay.
fine.
Oris.
Oris flies towards,
Hoot!
Oris immediately flies
Or
towards
worse.
the door, and it's like, you know what I fucking hate?
He just starts talking.
In owl language, because I don't know the rules here. It's like, every time that I do something, that little cat looks like he's gonna fucking eat me. And that, I've already been eaten once by these people. I don't need it again.
The
I've had
door
enough.
in
And-
hooting, the door hears this, and there's a pause of silence as it contemplates in its own little door brain, but decides that you getting eaten isn't that big of a deal.
I didn't think that Oris actually got a chance to even do this, but I'm not doing anything else with him, so good enough.
All right, then Agnes, your go.
Agnes comes up to the door and begins
Dern's still punching it.
to prep to shoot the arrow form on her bonus action. And looks at the door quietly and then says, "Quill, I hate that you won't share Lou. I share everything with you. We're friends. And you hold out. And that's not what real friends do." And then I shoot at the ooze.
Roll a hit attack for that, will I think.
Won't share
16.
That'll hit.
12 points of radiant damage.
Fantastic. Yeah, you kind of you say these words and you turn back and you fire this bolt out into it, and it kind of takes it in the chest of this human form, and it kind of staggers for a second as it falls to the floor and kind of dissolves away into an acidy goo, like bubbling brew, as it seeps down into the tile.
Did Agnes just shoot Quill's dad or mom in the face? Dad?
Mom.
Mom.
Okay. Oh, it came out of the mom that like clawed herself away. Okay,
Mhm.
Yeah.
understood.
As that happens, Agnes, can you tell me why you would want Lou?
Lou represents a lot of things. And for Quill, that is trust. That is the ultimate trust. Because Quill loves Lou more than almost anything. We've been friends for my entire time in the womb. And we poke fun at each other but we live next door. He's like my little brother. And he won't trust me enough to hold on to a stuffed dragon. But I'm supposed to trust him with my life.
Dang, Agnes has been changing.
She's got the black wig on now because she's going all dark Agnes.
She's just been out
As
there
you-
like dyeing her hair.
As you hear this, you hear that final as the door unlocks, and as it opens, the creak is not a creak of metal on metal. It almost sounds like an audible sigh that Quill would make. Oh, okay. As the door opens, and you enter in, we'll go to break pretty quick here. Before that happens, the door opens, and before you stands a parody of an operating room. Let me swap my map here. Let me know if that's
Oh
visible.
my gosh.
Yep.
No, it took a second.
We fucking see it, that's for sure. I don't think you
You
have your
are-
dynamic lighting on if you have it on, by the way.
Have you guys seen a bunch of green lines?
Oh. How do
You
I get
didn't
rid of
draw
this?
those on the dynamic lighting layer.
I don't know which one I drew them on. Oh gosh, what's happening?
Fireball.
Serious scene. Fireball!
I think I
That's
may
what
have
it's-
drawn on the map and background layer.
Well, I was about to
You
say, if
did.
you want to go on to break, it's a pretty quick fix. We can help
Yeah.
you with it.
Sure, let's go to break and then we'll introduce everything going on here.
We'll be back in a few minutes.
Y'all look a little different.
Hello!
Hello, children. Have you come to play?
I've never been more scared and aroused at the same time.
Right? I'm Oris
Str-
now. I need to take care not to bump my mic. With my incredibly foul face.
As warm as wigs can be, I'm going to absolutely die tomorrow when I wear that penguin costume the whole day.
Yeah, I
Right?
was about
It
to
was
say that
really
looks like it's
hot.
going to be very hot.
Yeah.
Don't forget deodorant.
You're not wrong. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sorry, every time you move.
It's
too
really
much.
just so I can see the screen.
Oh, are you getting naked, David?
There are clothes flying. We've got
See-
content in the making.
I had to take my knee brace off. It is so my desk is not conducive to sit at it with my knee brace on because it sweats really badly and then like at an
Mhm.
angle. I like the entirety of that last one. I was like, I can't get comfortable.
I understand. I have good
I gotcha.
splatters in my knees. Those knee braces
I-
get stanky.
They're
Yeah.
gross. They're almost as
Also,
spooky
I'm-
as what you're about to see. Can we drag
I-
the map up a little bit, James?
Yes, absolutely. I can try.
Zoom her in.
I am the new intern, Mike, at the same Christmas party. I didn't have.
Oh
a
shit! Are we killing interns? Is that going to be like the running gag now?
You can center it, James.
Yeah.
Where the door is in the center.
Doing my
No,
best.
and you can do that too. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Well,
It's-
no, you can zoom in more than that. We don't need the edges.
Understood. The trouble is that OBS.
Am I fully taking advantage of the fact that a slightly disheveled wig and a bit
That
of
works.
extra eyeshadow counts as a costume for a girl?
That's good, right there.
I mean, a wig in general works for most
Like,
people.
I honestly, so this is totally off topic, but like, yes, it needs to be blended, but I don't hate it.
No, it's actually it's okay. It's
Actually,
okay.
not too bad. I'm not
Work
mad
it.
at it.
Can you do
Anyway,
mine?
let's go kill.
Mm.
I was low key jealous of how good your makeup looked and went into my bathroom. I was like, I need a makeup brush, but I'm not
Really?
that kind of girl. And was like, I don't have a makeup brush, but I do have eyeshadow. So I like full on index finger smashed eyeshadow onto my
That's all this is.
in the
I learned how to
brain.
do eyeshadow, and Selena watched me in the bathroom with her eyeshadow, being like, "Yes."
Maybe it's just the teenage boy in me, but hearing the term index finger smash, paints a very different mind picture for me than I think it does for you.
Again, the
Moving right
mask.
Moving right along.
So, anyways,
We're in a
we're in an
room.
asylum, bitch.
James, I am gonna say you're not gonna like your audio through that mask.
Nope.
That is fair. You know,
We're
just-
not turning this into a podcast, so it is
I'm just
okay.
saying it just so that you're aware. All
Yeah.
right, let's go into the asylum.
Indeed.
Where am I? Oh, I'm
You
not on
haven't
here
drugged
yet.
your token on
You
yet.
have to get dragon.
Excuse me. It's Agnes, bitch.
All
I
right.
have so many layers of audio shenanigans going through me.
Do you want to drag that turn order to the left for me, James?
Yes, absolutely. Would you like it over here?
And then turn on dark mode if possible, just to get the black on that back.
Oh, I see how you like it. Like that? Is that better?
Yeah.
I'm in love with your background effect here, Mac.
I personally fucking hate it.
I am
Good job, you
aggressively
asshole.
neutral about it.
It's okay.
Oh, the mask! Why is it so close?
Oh. That sounds like Oris farting.
You just rubbed the mask on the mic. That was amazing.
This is not the ASMR I wanted.
All right, so
Let's
come
send
in and see
ASMR into
Quill.
the asylum.
Where's Quill?
All right.
Yeah, where the fuck's Quill? We need to find Quill.
Do we need to turn order ourselves? Yet?
Is it that time?
As the door opens, before you stands a parody of an operating room. Dirty and disgusting. Tanks with glass wall windows line the walls, even off strange gaseous glows. There's not one tool or piece of cloth that hasn't been touched by rust or rot. Bags sit in the corners with a foul stench rising from them. They sit in a pile of coagulated red and brown goo. The lights above are weak, but there. The bodies of strange creatures lay half operated atop some of the broken operating tables. What do you do?
I would like
Do
to
we see
stealthily look for Quill.
I'm sorry, guys, but I'm going to roll a percentile die here. It's going to be one of two things that happen.
Just yell out Quill's name. We all know it's what Dern would do.
Yeah, I know.
How
But
Dern are we going?
Dern is running in there.
You
Quill!
never go full Dern.
Oh.
He's gonna go full Dern. We knew this is
Sure.
how it worked.
Dern, as you run in, you notice two nurses tending to two creatures' bodies on their tables. They're not paying attention to you, but as you get closer, as you begin to run past one of them here. Oh my gosh, I'm on the wrong layer again. As you begin to run past them here, it begins to turn to you, but instead of turning its body, it just begins to turn its head. As its head begins to do a full 180, the bones in its neck begin to snap, and as its head turns around to face you and begins to go limp from the lack of bones in the neck, it smiles and goes, "Hello."
Are you saying that
keeps
this
up-
nurse went
keeps-
full hoots?
Yes. She went full hoots and is still working on the creature on the left. It just turns its head to you and
Hoots
says
can only-
hello.
Hoots can do a full 270 degrees. Thank you very much.
Yep. Dern just looks at the nurse and goes, "Where is Quill?"
She goes, I'm sorry, but I am not able to give out private information of patients."
Dern charges it.
Charges the nurse?
Charges the fucking nurse.
Okay.
No, Dern, you give them money. You give them money.
Darren, they were all bullies in high school. Ask them what their astrological sign is. It'll work, I promise.
Dern, you
Aim
are
for the
charging
head.
at one of these. A porcelain-faced, now facing towards you from its back, nurse, priest sort of creature.
Perfect. Doesn't matter. It's getting a hammer to the goddamn face.
That's shockingly like what Ern looks like.
Very similar.
Dern hesitates for 2 seconds and goes, "Wait a minute, nightmare." Ah!
2 seconds
So
on a
you're,
6
you're, you're,
action.
you're running into it.
6-second action could cost you one of your attacks.
Right?
All right, Zern, swing your axe, your hammer.
It's a hammer.
Hammer. 17.
17 will hit.
Only 5 bludgeoning damage on the first attack. Rolling again. 19.
That'll hit.
will hit, and that's 12 more damage.
Okay.
As he's swinging the hammer, he's just yelling, "Where is Quill?"
As you just begin bashing into this porcelain creature multiple times, its porcelain face kind of cracks a little bit as its neck is kind of flailing around with each of the hits. And it kind of barrels over its table that it was operating on, and it gets back up almost like clockwork and picks up its tools and from the floor continues operating. It is not concerned with you or your attack.
What is it operating on?
Just some dead looking creature. Maybe kind of looks like a blink dog, but it's definitely dead.
Dern then pays this thing no mind and looks for Quill.
Okay, is anyone else doing anything while this is happening?
I'm walking now with his distraction. I assume I'm even better at being stealthy, and I just walk around looking for Quill.
Sure, where do you go?
I want to start. I mean, rule of lefts. I'm going to check out this room first. So I
Okay.
would like to go. I would like to make it to approximately there and take a look inside this little cubby.
Sorry,
Mhm.
just as Agnes is running around, Dern is just causing a complete ruckus. Hopefully giving advantage to that stealth.
As you look in the room, you see carcasses. Bloated, festering. Looks like experiments gone wrong. Left to bleed out and continue to aid to the smell of the room, which no one else seems to mind, but it definitely stings your nostrils as you poke your head in.
Agnes believes in the we're going to call it sanctity of the circle of life and death. Being a druid, she's really unhappy with this.
Okay. What about you, Hoots?
Hoots is gonna like pick up his cannon and move the pair of them. Probably if the thing is ignoring Dern, he's gonna go like down around Dern and over here kind of quietly. Like he's gonna do it like as quietly as he can.
Okay. As you walk forward, the nurse in the bottom left and the nurse in the bottom right both do the same thing the previous one did. They crane their necks, snapping the bones, flopping to the side as they give a little smile at you and go, "Hello."
Are you talking like
James.
so I can see one here.
Yep. And another
there-
one you walked by down here that you would have seen from the corner of your eye as you
I
walked
can't
past
see it on the map.
Oh. Well, never mind.
It's for
Still
like
on
for
the
whatever
DM
reason.
layer.
Then just the one snaps the bones in its neck as it turns to say hello, flopping its neck back towards its assignment. But as you get closer,
I was gonna say, what do I see over here?
you see, do you see this little shiny table here?
This one, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Mhm.
As you move forward into the light, you see a table with a creature in front of it,
That looks like it's got
operating.
octopus face.
It does look like it's got an octopus face.
It looks like that. But instead of goo, think of that as porcelain.
Hmm.
Stiff.
It's like
Oh.
intricate like
Unmoving.
pieces of like porcelain is the kind of like move. In the
Mhm.
okay.
It's so
Yeah.
cute. I love it.
As you approach the figure, Hoots, it turns around and screams, "Persistent maggots!"
Yeah, buddy. Here's the thing about that. I was always taught it's a good idea to try and keep up with your goals and do your things. I also learned from a good buddy that sometimes you have to act first, think later, and he's gonna tap the back of his flamethrower cannon and just douse the thing in fire.
As a reaction, he enacts a blue dome around himself and the operating table, stopping
DM,
all. Yes.
is this a spell by chance he's doing?
Pardon me.
Is this a spell by chance he's doing?
Let me double check.
The adjustments when you do that.
Yeah, but it's a level 6 spell.
Okay, that's fine. I don't care. I cast counterspell.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to roll. Oh, sorry.
What do you need me to roll?
This is a level 6 spell.
Yes.
So it's gonna be DC 16 intelligence save or intelligence check for me.
For how much?
That's
Sorry.
technically a 17 for me to counter his spell. So that's a success for me.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I'm going to pull this off because as funny as it is,
Folks, he made it 15 minutes.
I need to be able to breathe and see.
I don't know what you're
Little more
talking about.
more
Costumes have no problems with me.
Just keep
Oh,
flinging the
I
tie around.
I can hear again.
This was actually one of my dad's favorite ties. It's Snowmen Through the Year or Traveling Around the World.
Oh,
I
I
love it.
love
Do that
that.
one.
That's awesome.
Okay,
So-
so you counter his spell.
I use
and
counterspell.
Hoots- Yep. And Hoots, what are you doing then?
Well, that would have still been flamethrower. So he would have cast his spell as a reaction. Alburn would have cast his spell, and then now it's my spell's turn to still finally try and connect.
Okay.
So he needs to make a DC 16. Oh wait, or did you finally fix that? yeah.
No, the Tasha's items are still a little wiggy.
Okay. So yeah,
So
that'd be
16.
We're gonna work.
yeah.
That's a 19.
Okay, so it's gonna take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay. As you do this, I would like all of you to roll initiative.
Absolutely.
As
Oh.
that is happening, he stares at all of
shit.
you as this bolt of fire just kind of basically bounces off of his shoulder. Puts a little, and he kind of leans forward and goes, "I am done with cracking this foolish being, and soon he will be my vessel." And as he does this, he casts another wall of force in front of himself.
Okay.
And he turns back to his work and he kind of puts a finger in the air and goes, "Be a dear, my friends, and show them back to the waiting room." And what?
Question.
Mhm,
So he did a thing. Technically, we weren't in combat.
correct.
He's casting another spell.
Uh-huh.
Have I recovered my reaction since then? Given that he had a moment to monologue.
This is within 6 seconds of you.
All right.
Yeah, but what
It's dream time. It's dream time.
That's dream time.
I'm just confirming because you never
It's
know.
been like 2 hours dream time.
Yeah.
Do all the nurses come out and be like, "We're your dream girls"?
No,
Oh."
as he says this from the shadows, as he goes, "Bring them back to the waiting room. Give them the Quill family treatment."
Hmm.
You see
Hard
the
no.
nurses whose necks were
Or-
snapped around you. So Agnes, you see the one in front of Dern. Dern's, you see it. Hoots, you hear this as they're operating kind of machine-like. They grab themselves by the head and pull it up, and they take their knife beside their small scalpel, bigger knife, and they just and they pull their heads up, and they take the base of the knife and they shove it down through their esophagus, and they slide their heads back down on top so that they have a solid neck on this knife.
Oh wow.
And then
Wow.
it turns its head back now to Dern. It turns around and goes, "Please follow me." And let's roll them
No.
some initiative.
Um,
Freaking terrifying, man.
that wall of
Jesus.
force that it chose to draw or to use, was it
Yes,
a
ma'am.
straight line? Was it a box around it?
It's like a cone. Well,
So wall of
it's
force.
yes. Sorry, it's like a whoosh.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's like a semicircle situation.
Bubble.
Yeah.
We can go around it kind of situation if we needed to.
Or is it
Or
completely
it goes up
enveloping?
against the wall situation.
I think what Mac
It's like what?
Are you intending to encircle it entirely, or are you intending there to be an entry point from
It's
the
like
side?
it's like wall around, like a semicircle touching the wall.
Got it. Thank you.
So kind
If
of
that-
like this.
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta watch Dreamgirls. Damn.
Okay. We are also
Oof.
missing our background music, sir.
Gosh, dang it!
Gotta click that loop. Loop music.
It's gray though, like light gray. Oh well.
Play that background music, cat
Nick
boy.
Play that background music.
All right.
Right.
As they kind of do their little creepy, gross neck thing, Agnes, you start.
Oh. I will not be following you anywhere. I would like to. I don't rage in this form. I guess this guy is close enough. I would already be in starry form because I took on starry form in the other room.
Mhm.
Hasn't been 10 minutes, so we're still in starry form. So we're going to cast an archer form arrow at the lady in white and a produce flame at the lady in white. That will be the first one will be a we don't have we do have bless. 28
bless.
to hit and a
That will
14
hit.
to hit.
The 14 will hit.
Okay, so that'll be 5 points radiant, 8 and 3 points fire. Did they both seem
Okay.
effective?
They both hit. Kind of, even though they do kind of crash off this porcelain-like skin, they do leave cracks and singes in it.
All right. Perfect. I'm going to stay right where I am, and that will end my turn.
Okay. Hoots.
Nope. I mean, I will happily go next in the turn.
Oh.
order, like, that's-
I was like, all right, I guess we'll skip on.
but
Wait, I'm
that's-
confused. Hold on a second. Agnes, you
That's-
just went. Why are
that's-
you in here twice?
Oh, that can happen sometimes.
Because I'm special. Just let me go twice. I'll be fine. Be
I
fine.
moved you.
I didn't pay attention. I was just like, oh, it's my turn. Okay. I'll do
Hoots,
it
was yours a
again.
9 or was yours an 18?
a 9.
Okay, you're not next.
It's the owl. It's Oris.
Yes.
Or this.
Oris is going to fly up on this one and use the help action to give advantage to Dern hitting a nurse.
Perfect.
I'm gonna say this. Don't.
That's what Oris
already-
would choose to do.
Fair enough. Fair enough, owl friend.
Yeah. So that's his turn.
Yep.
That's
Okay.
Okay, Stern.
All right. I just need to quickly double check one quick thing here. Okay. Yep. Dern goes 5. Where was that circle around him again?
I'm fixing it because I drew one that was too small for Wall of Force to actually be.
Okay, let me know when you have it ready.
Bear with me half a second.
No worries. It's totally fine.
Alright.
I'm back.
Here we go.
Okay.
My cat was eating plastic.
Is it
Ooh,
supposed to
That's
be
a good
centered on
reason to
him?
leave. What is it?
He said it's about here. Give or take.
No, it's around him.
Okay, it is around him.
Yes. He's
So-
inside of it.
Sorry,
so
this is
him and
very
the
important.
him and the operating table are both inside it, correct?
Yes.
Okay. So about there. And the smaller one inside is gone. There you go.
Dern will take an attack of opportunity, or we'll get the nurse gets an attack of opportunity on Dern. So go ahead and you can do that, sir.
Oh, sorry. Cool. As you begin to go away, she's going to cast a necrotic bolt on you.
Necrotic. Interesting. Anyone else
Miss.
read way too much into damage types?
Perfect. Dern will misty step inside the force.
Yeah, you
You
will.
can't.
I can.
He technically
can.
can. Wall
Are
of
you
Force does
sure?
not stop these teleportation shenanigans. I was actually about to ask Dern, would you like to be inside? 'Cause
Yeah, I want to
can,
be
I can make that
inside.
happen. Because when you teleport, you do not physically pass through the wall. You just step inside.
Yep.
What I've learned, Mac, is that in preparing for these nonsense heads, you just can't. Their abilities work around everything.
It's okay because you know what? Hoots, did you take Warcaster or
I took Warcaster.
Okay, I got you, buddy.
Oh, I appreciate you, Albrin.
So
We're here to save our friends. We
yeah,
pull no
yep.
shots.
You don't fuck around when the kitty's life is on the line.
Nope. So Dern, basically just walks past the nurse like, nope, you're not worth my goddamn time. I know who I'm dealing with. And he walks just a few feet. Then all of a sudden, Hoots Agnes, you haven't seen this ability, but Dern literally just turns to a silvery mist.
It's
And
just
then
all his oil
appears.
left behind for his
Mist. It
mist.
leaves a residue.
But Dern appears
Dern's
right
ectoplasm.
behind this.
Sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Is Dern now the Slimer to our Ghostbusters squad?
I love it.
And Dern just takes a swing at this stupid thing.
Do it.
still wanna
20,
know his
dirty
name.
20.
20 will hit.
That will be 11 bludgeoning damage on it. And I will cast level 2 smite. I can only do smite once. That's fine. I'm still gonna just take it just in case I miss.
You can do smite as many times as you want.
Okay, cool. I like that.
It is
so...
worth saying, Mac. Is an Alhoon an undead? Is this an Alhoon?
Technically, yes.
Or is this a reflavored something else?
You can say it's reflavored, and I'm totally fine,
That's-
and I won't be
it's
offended.
not it. Okay, because I was gonna say it's the Alhoon is undead, but it's not an Alhoon. It's not. It uses everything else, but it's technically like the rest of them. It's like a nightmare.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's I
Okay.
will. That is fine. It still takes 30 damage. Second attack. 14.
I feel it's worth saying I freaking love nightmares.
Yeah,
They are so fun.
yeah. It's a great D&D storytelling like thing.
Yeah.
And again, Mac is killing it with this, and I hate this room, and I want to be out of it. Just saying.
I want very
Give me 1 second. Had an accident.
No worries.
No
All
worries.
good.
as long as it didn't include a knife and severing of your limbs. I'm totally okay
Riley.
with saying that's fine.
I don't
Riley.
know what you're talking about.
It's also worth saying, Riley,
I can
your
see
smites are
the-
not showing up in chat.
Riley, I can see the wound on stream.
I don't know what you're
Riley.
talking about. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this hand.
My wife sent me a TikTok recently that was like, men, it's like, oh, I've just severed a finger. I just need paper towel and some duct tape. It's fine. Versus men when we get a cold and it's like, why are you letting me die?
So I'm going to advocate for all men here for a moment because when I get a cold, I full on man cold. I don't know what these ladies are out here doing, being like, "Oh, it's just a cold. It's totally fine." I'm like, no, I want a soup. I want
Okay,
soup and
I'm
cuddles.
back.
And no.
There is a science behind it. We'll talk about that later, I promise.
Okay, that sounds like a DM chat, maybe.
14 does it hit?
14 does not hit.
Okay. But Dern is just wailing on this thing and goes, "Let him go!"
Yes. So he is entering the initiative, which does he with his 21 will put him right after you now.
Okay, that's fine.
So Dern, where the fuck did he go? Hold on.
Did you just skip through everyone?
Yeah, you entered him in at 21 on the initiative order. Dern's set to a 16.
Yeah. So he's entering initiative now. So wouldn't he
Okay.
now go? Yes.
So
Doesn't he
it
go
depends how you want to
roll?
play it. You can say he goes now in initiative and then work through initiative to get back to the spot
That's
you should be
basically
in.
what I'm doing because
Okay.
Dern popped into his bubble and was like, "Hey," and he's like, "Okay, we're doing this."
I mean, if we want to do the big bad thing, then yes, no worries.
And he kind of turns to you and he laughs off your attempt to hit him. And he's going to reach out with you with 2 chilling grasps.
That's cold.
The first chilling grasp is going to be a 13, which will not hit.
Miss.
And the next one is going to be a 17.
Misses. I'm a paladin, bitch.
All right. Albrin.
Well, I see there's some things going on out here. And Hoots, you're good for this?
Oh yeah, buddy, fucking light it up.
All right. I'm a target Hoots, and I'm gonna send him in to fight this thing side by side with his best buddy Dern. And I cast Vortex Warp and force Hoots within the bubble. You can choose where you want to go. I feel like Hoots and Auburn would be of a mind on where is tactically sound. So he'd probably be like a little ways, maybe one back, up against the bubble.
Yeah,
And
like snuggling with Dern.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dern nods to Hoots and goes, "It's a good day for this."
Hoots is like, as he stands there, he's like, "Yeah, let's do this." You see, like, this is probably the first time Dern's actually like noticed Hoots' shield.
Yes.
Oh, it's
It's much tinier, but it's also a breaching shield. So
There is that.
Oh, Dern looks at it and goes, "Oh, it's a breaching. Oh, I see. You put your shotgun there. Oh, okay."
I want to.
Yes.
One day I'm going to DM an enemy that like art is very, very, very precise and shoots an arrow through that hole.
I like it. Yeah, he's going to walk forward, and I am of better use out here. So, no, you know what? Fuck it.
Don't leave me out here with all the creepy nurses.
You can come inside the bubble too. It is worth saying that it got hit a bunch of times.
Party bubble.
I don't know if that bubble is still there, Mac. He needs concentration checks for every instance of damage to keep it up.
He only got hit for 3 points.
He still has to roll.
He got hit for 30 damage?
That's 22.
Okay. So
Wait, who did 30 damage?
Dern did.
Dern
I
did
thought you
30.
missed.
No, I hit my
Yes.
first attack with smite.
Oh.
So
I
but
wasn't
that,
here for this.
That roll still beats the 15 that he would have to beat to keep it up. So that's fine. So the wall
that's
of
fine.
force is still there for the moment. But hearing Agnes as Albrin's about to like step forward, she's like, "Fucking no!" I'm like, "Fucking no! I apologize." And he's like,
Like, we haven't worked together recently. I'm gonna have to speak to your manager.
he tips his hat. And he's
Although
like,
actually, Agnes is absolutely not a Karen. She's like an anti-Karen, so no, she's
Okay.
not. Melissa's
So,
feeling
Auburn-
belligerent. Agnes
anti-Karen.
What are you
Anti-Karen's
doing?
a bitch.
What are you doing the rest of your turn?
I
You know
have
what?
an anti-Karen. She's the loveliest lady ever.
I'm gonna hold up my shield and brandish my orb and just be like, "All right, we're gonna fucking do this." And that's my turn.
Okey-doke.
Yep.
Cool.
I have to say that my mom is Karen, and she's
That's
a
fair.
wonderful human being who donated during this stream. So all those other Karens give her a bad name.
It is
Yeah.
worth
Oh.
saying that every Karen that I know in real life is a sweet
Yeah.
lady.
right?
Yes.
Every
It's kinda
Karen on the
like
internet's a bitch.
Every Susan I've met is also like a lovely person, but the
My
like
grandmother,
stereotypical,
Susan.
right? Exactly. We got to think up some new. I mean, there's no name that you can. I mean, Melissa
No.
has a bad rap too. Like
Chad.
there's a stereotype for Melissas.
Chad.
So, yeah.
Jennifer.
As
That's my goal.
Anyway,
The
we're
first
gonna thank you for
priestess
not abandoning
slash
me.
nurse kind of walks up a little bit and turns to Agnes.
Hi.
Goes, "I'm
Hello,
sorry, but
nurse.
You're not supposed to be here."
Oh.
And she kind of like points her scalpel towards you and
Can
goes,
you put her
"Goodbye."
onto the map? Oh, she's right there.
And she goes, "Goodbye." And she casts a necrotic bolt at you.
Okay.
Is this
That
a to hit
misses.
spell? Okay.
Yeah. And the second attack,
Sorry, how much was that one?
it missed.
Okay.
The second attack's a natural 20.
Oh God.
I'm a silvery barbs that with a reaction.
Thank you. Like that's what it's
Um,
made for.
So you have to re-roll the
Can-
d20 and use the lower roll.
Can other creatures use reactions, or does it have to
Yeah.
be
Yes.
like?
Silvery
Could my
Barb
Alhoon?
specifically.
Could my
Oh.
Alhoon use a reaction?
Yes.
To counterspell that, it could
Yes.
absolutely do that.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Absolutely.
It's actually going to use negate spell.
Okay.
I love
You
it.
do not lose your spell slot,
Ooh. Useful.
but your spell is negated if it's below 3rd level.
And it
Which
is
it
below 3rd
absolutely
level.
is.
Absolutely.
Yes. Okay.
Silvery
cool.
is a level 1 spell, right?
Yes.
Awesome.
Dern uses silvery barbs instead.
Ah! I love it.
On what?
Me.
On
the
that
attack.
roll.
Okay. Can I not do that? No, I can only get 1 reaction per go. Eh?
That's
Per
right.
person, does another
Okay.
one have it? Because they
No,
can
that
do
was
it.
that was from the thing we're fighting.
I will.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll re-roll my nat 20.
Okay.
And Dern looks at that thing and goes, "You pay attention to me."
Who gets
it
the
is worth
advantage?
This
saying
one
that
wasn't.
Technically, Dern could have canceled the nat 20, but
It's
hopefully
fine.
it doesn't hit anyway.
Anyways,
Yep.
that's now a 19 plus 7.
Okay. It'll still hit,
Still
but it's not a
pretty
nat
large.
20. Dern, who's getting advantage on their next thing?
Oh, I'll give it to Agnes.
Awesome.
We metagame. Can you give it to Hoot so he can close range punch something with his?
Give it to Hoots. Give it to Hoots.
Yeah, I'll give it to Hoots. I'll give it to Hoots.
Okay.
I appreciate the shout out, though.
You're gonna take.
I thought it had to be on the person I cast it on. So
Nope.
Okay, no worries.
It
You're
is
gonna
on a
take-
person.
3d8 plus 4 damage.
Okay.
That's 3 plus 6 plus 8. 18 damage,
Got it.
and
He just poof, takes it like
you
a
cannot
champ.
gain hit points until its next turn.
Got it.
Chill touch, basically.
Yeah. That brings us to the next nurse, who's down here, who walks up and over and stares at you, Agnes,
Oh, hi.
and goes, "We've said it is time to go." And for her first attack, she will send out a necrotic bolt,
All right.
which will miss.
Okay.
And for her second attack,
Mm-hmm.
that will be a 26.
That will hit.
I'm gonna silvery barbs. Oh no, sorry, I
can't.
don't have a reaction. Yeah,
That's right.
Wait.
Okay.
Wait. Hoots?
Hoots does.
No, Hoots doesn't have silver. Bar. I'm trying to remember. If I was thinking, like, oh,
You took
Oh.
Lorecaster.
Everybody has silver. Can you imagine just a whole party full of silvery barbs?
I
How
most
much of a
certainly
pain in
can.
the ass that
You
would be.
take 14 more points of damage.
I will say that Agnes is staggering and bleeding profusely at this point.
The next nurse,
Can you
That
put her
walks up.
on the map layer or on the token layer,
she's
please?
there.
No,
She's
she's
We
not.
can
not.
see her.
she's not. We
No,
can't
we
see
can't.
her.
But I'm playing with her on the token layer.
It doesn't matter. We can't see her. Put her on our view, please.
Yeah.
As the
As she
GM,
wants to
you
do
could,
this?
even if she's not visible to us, you can still play with her on the token layer.
Yeah.
You've got to move her. You got
How do
to
I make her visible?
right click on the token and then go to
Uh-huh.
the layer and choose the layer she's visible on.
Yes, token layer. That's what she's on.
Can you put her on
you
the
might
map
have
layer
to
for
move
us?
her outside of a box of dynamic lighting then, because
Yeah,
we
there might
can't
be
see
something
anything
going
down
on.
here.
I did
see
move her. She's right below
tables.
Albrin.
What?
Okay, I can't see the thing you're talking about.
Could
Maybe
you do me a
delete the
favor
token
and
and-
put a new token out?
Sure.
I didn't know there was a third one.
Yeah.
Neither did
I would
I.
have maybe have stayed out to help.
Agnes is gonna die. She can't take healing until quite a while from now.
Okay.
Oh boy.
And this one's gonna go out with
I
two
think it's
attacks on you.
before you start doing attacks, I think it's important that I set some clarifying rules here. Did Agnes come in with the good berries that she always casts before she goes to bed at night?
It's up to you. Did you do it?
We did
I
have a
always-
long
I always-
rest after
I
coming into
always
the
do.
hellscape.
So Agnes always casts Goodberry coming into the next day. So it's just a confirmation
Sure.
that in the dream realm, my good berries come through with me.
Sure, why not?
Beautiful. Goodberry bag
Right.
is on my hip. What?
Alright.
What
This
are they
priest is-
attacking me for? Nat
He comes
20?
up. Not yet. They haven't rolled yet. And they're
Yeah.
going to go for the 2 attacks,
Uh-huh.
starting with a necrotic bolt.
Is this a ranged attack at point blank range?
Yes,
So
I'm
that's
rolling a
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yep. Doesn't matter though, because it was a 4 on the first roll. So
Mhm.
it missed. Although I do have my rule. Let me try again, see if it's lower. Nope. The next attack, realizing she can't hit, she pulls out her little scalpel
Yeah.
from her other hand and swipes in with her soul blade. Which misses.
Oh,
That is an 11.
Agnes is flipping lucky. Oh God.
Because you don't want to be killed by a soul blade, I'll tell you that much.
No. There's a lot of things I don't want to be killed by. A soul blade is right up near the top.
That brings us to Hoots.
It is
No,
bringing
that's
you
not
to
right.
Hoots.
Yes, it is. It is Hoots.
Yes.
Yes, that's
It's
right.
almost my turn. Oh my God. Where am I on? I'm not on this turn order.
Gotta go down, buddy. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
not
you're
on
right-
this
you're
turn
right
order.
below the owl.
No, that's Dern at 16.
Where am I? I was on this
Why,
turn order.
why are
a
you
while
guys on
ago.
here 40 times?
I don't
I'm
know.
not
Did
on
you
here at
clear the
all.
old one?
No, but now my priest is gone too. What the hell?
Okay.
No, he's
Well,
Can I
they
go
share-
now?
So Albron's
No, there's
supposed
3
to
of them.
be Albron's a 16,
Yeah.
Oris
One-
is
well-
17, Dern's a 16.
Did I
Hoots
not
is a
roll
9.
initiatives?
No, you did. You're
You did
22.
not.
I did 17. I'm 17.
Oh yeah, you did.
Okay.
I'm 17.
You should add yourself back into the initiative order.
She's in here. She's right here below the owl.
She's not for any of us though.
You know what? That's fine. As long as I'm on your list, Mac, you tell me when I go. I'll go after the owl. I'm totally cool
Okay.
with that.
It could be that selecting her was on a different layer or something. That does happen from time to time.
It's okay. I go after the owl. I can remember that.
Go through to Hoots.
Okay. So what's gonna
Gotta dig it
happen
out.
is we're gonna blop that down, and this one are both going to need to make dexterity saving throws.
Yes, mistress. That's a 13 and
That'll
a
fail.
22.
So the 22 will take 3 points of fire damage, and the 13 will take 7 points of fire damage.
Okie doke.
And then inside the bubble, notched up with our
Oops,
good
it
buddy
is.
here,
That's the wrong one.
Hoots is going to stick with the tried and true, good old fashioned, you know it, you love it, it's Firebolt for a 22 to hit. Because my disadvantage is
Advantage.
canceled out by the advantage.
22 will hit.
Okay. That's 12 points of fire damage.
Okie doke.
Now, does that actually look like it does full damage to us?
That seems, it's okay. He doesn't seem to really shrug it off, but he doesn't really feel too.
He's
No.
not like, yeah, it's only 12 points of damage, so it's not like hugely crippling or anything, but
That's correct.
Be really interested to know if he takes this damage into the next fight.
Is that all you're doing?
yeah, that's gonna be my action economy. Let's go.
Cool. It's Big Boy's turn. Big Boy is going to reach out at you, Dern, starting with his first attack of a chilling grasp. For 19.
Miss.
What?
I'm 20.
You fucker. Okay, next attack. That's a miss. Okay, well, just shit in his drawers here.
Good.
We move to the Kentucky Fried Owl.
Kentucky Fried Owl.
What are you
All
going to
right.
do, Al?
Oris is going to come over to this one right here and use the help action.
Mm.
So the next person that attacks this one, specifically Agnes, will have advantage if it needs to be rotisseried. That's at the owl's turn. On Alburn's turn, because Albern is a 16, unless somebody else is going before me.
Agnes goes before him.
All right.
Agnes,
So,
it's your turn.
just for clarity, I'm going to shoot this one twice
Indeed.
in the face.
Okay, do your
Cool.
first shot.
First shot
Will be a
is
straight roll
a
because of the advantage.
27 to hit.
As you fire out your bolt, it kind of puts his hands up, and your bolt goes through both hands into the center of its head as the porcelain around it just kind of cracks and splits as the rest of it kind of has this chain reaction, and it's been in the kiln for too long, too much moisture, overfired, and it collapses.
Something I wasn't able to keep track of. Is that the one that was keeping me from earning hit points, or are they both keeping me from earning hit
They-
points right now?
Both are keeping you from earning hit points.
Okay, then I've got to hit the other one. Not feeling so hot right now. Turn to the other one, and all my attacks are ranged, and I just used my bonus attack to use an archer ability. So I gotta do something, and I
One
guess
more
I'm
phase
gonna
after this. We got to be.
Sorry, being fast.
No, it's
I
all
just-
good. I'm
I just
thinking out
trying to-
loud.
I try and hit it. And I hit it for a 14.
That will hit.
Okay, 5 points of fire damage on the one closest to me.
Okie doke.
That ends my turn. Go, Auburn.
Okay, Albern.
Well, shit. I don't like that these guys are really close to me. Let's. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm going to do a little dance and saddle up around it, and I'm just like, I'm too fast. It can't hit me. I'm too fast. And I saddle myself around, and you see him just like produce his orb again, and he flicks it out, and this whole shenanigans range right around here is gonna erupt, and we're dumping a spell because the Alhoon did some stuff, so he hasn't had a turn yet. This is gonna be, you know what? I'll do it electrical again. They need dexterity saving throws, DC 16, please.
They both fail.
Cool. That's 21 points of lightning damage
Okay,
on
that's a lot.
these two. Narrowly missing a small turret.
it skitters around as like the bolts of lightning are around it. You kind of like almost hear it go. "Ah!"
It like half shaves it a little bit.
It's the sound of gas escaping is really the noise it's making. Is it like vents whatever flammable fluid it's using for its flamethrower?
Right.
You know when like they laser like refinish metal and it just like grazes it and then it gets super shiny again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Just Be glad that I'm not using all of the abilities these stupid things have, because it's ridiculous.
We're grateful. We're grateful.
Tattoos are
That's-
stupid.
Yeah, they are.
That's his action. As a bonus action, he's going to stay put, I think, where he's
Okay.
at.
Okay.
Yeah, that's his turn.
Oh, and also I should note, we've got one more phase left. Doesn't mean like rush your asses off or anything. I was just thinking out loud, like, okay, how can I make this on my end not be as long? You guys do what you guys want to do.
During Go
thinking on
Smash,
my
you
end.
smash smash.
That sounds like something you would do on your end.
Yes, it does.
Smash.
I think we're all cool with keeping our attacks fast.
13, I take it. Does not hit.
No.
Okay. 16.
That does hit.
Okay, 16, and I will do a level 1 smite. So that's just 2d8. For 18 damage in total.
Okay.
Burn those spells.
And what else?
That's his action. That is what he has.
All right. The next priest over here by the cannon.
The cannon is a valid target, by the way.
Sure.
It's just hard to hit.
It's hard to
You
hit.
know who else is a valid target?
Points to Agnes.
Of course you do. Honey,
I'm
sweetie
sorry.
baby. No.
No.
It's going to make 2 arcane bolt attacks. You. The first one
Uh-huh.
is going to be like a 22, 23.
Uh-huh.
Can I get you to re-roll
Okay.
that?
Sure. It's now a 21.
Yep.
Hope that's okay.
And I'll
Um,
give Dern, or I'll give Hoots advantage on his next attack.
Okay.
Just do it, man.
I haven't hit. Okay. I haven't hit anyone with an arcane bolt yet, have I?
No.
No. I've been chilling grasping. I've missed the
Yeah.
other ones. So, this is 8d6.
Uh-huh.
Arcane Bolt from...
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong creature. Sorry, necrotic bolt. That's not 8d6. I have been hitting these. It's just 3d8.
Okay.
Whew. Thank you for saying that. That was scary.
I'm going to say there's a wall of force in between us and that fucker. Thank you, sir. Sir, this is
There's
Wendy's.
a paladin also in between.
that'll be 22 points of damage.
Agnes is so on the ground. Like, you have never seen Agnes so
Agnes-
far into the ground.
As you get hit, you actually disappear. And you wake up in your bed.
So Agnes wakes up in Hemlig on a bed, a
Mhm.
really plush bed,
Yes.
4-poster bed, looks around and goes, oh, hell no, and tries to go back to sleep.
Okay, because you had previously mentioned that you are in fact a what's the word you used? Type of dreamer.
I'm a
Lucid dreamer.
Lucid.
I'm a
Lucid
lucid
dreamer?
dreamer. Yeah.
If you're like me and you're a lucid dreamer, you can go back into your dreams rather easily.
Yeah.
You can roll me a Constitution at advantage.
All right. Constitution saving throw or just plain Constitution?
Just plain Constitution.
That's a 9.
21.
Oh,
I
that's
did
21 at
21.
advantage. 21 at advantage.
Agnes, you pop up back at the door where you entered
Whew.
with half hit points.
Oh my gosh. Merciful
That's so
DM.
much healing.
Kind DM. Merciful DM. What's 38 divided by 2, folks? 19? That sounds right to me.
Yes.
Right.
No. Wait.
Yeah. 38 divided by 2? 19.
Yes.
Yeah.
How this works, because this is the first time this has happened,
Yes. it
when
is.
you go down,
God.
you wake up. You have a in that moment, on that moment, you will have a chance to go back to sleep. If you don't, you have to spend your turn trying to wake back up.
Hmm.
Okay. Or sleep back
Go to
up?
sleep.
Well, sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
Sleep back up.
Either way,
Into
I'm
the
back.
void again.
Yes.
This is such a
The next-
safer place for me to be. I'm so much happier over here.
The next
It's the best thing
person,
that could have happened to me.
the next nurse turns to you, Aldrin.
What's
Yep.
that going to do to Agnes that the best thing that ever happened to her was dying in a dream?
And you
Well, I
make
mean,
she makes 2
she
soul
needed
blade
a
attacks
backstory.
on you. That's
Okay.
true. Hey, just be glad she didn't hit you with the soul blade to kill you, because then it traps your soul. So
I'm
you
I'm
go for the soul
familiar.
blade.
I'm familiar with
That's
that
gonna miss.
lore.
Second one, it's also gonna. Damn, they're both 4s. It's also gonna miss.
right.
Brings us to our hooted hero, Hoots.
Okay. What's he wearing? The guy we're standing next to.
Whoa, just a cloak.
Does he have like medallions, anything like that on?
No.
Okay. Okay. Well, then first things first. I'm gonna need this one to make DC 15 dexterity save.
It makes it.
Okay, that's 3 points of fire damage.
It is
Keep
not looking good.
Blinking away at it.
It's not looking good at all.
And then inside, because I now have advantage, Hoots is going to stick to. Actually,
It would
No,
be a
he's not.
straight roll, but
is that how I want to do this? Yeah, we're gonna straight roll that. That's a 24 or 25 for scorching ray to hit for.
Yeah.
Hold on, we gotta.
the other ones do not have advantage.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 20 and an 18, and
Those will both hit.
I'm going to apply my to the middle, or I guess it doesn't really matter. So that's going to be 12. Hold on. I can't do math today. I'm really
12,
sorry, everyone.
19,
28.
28.
Correct. 28 points of fire damage. Onto our porcelain bastard.
Okie doke. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, those are my 2 actions. So actually,
Okay.
no. In this turn, I'm gonna move over here.
Okie doke. He fails his constitution, and the ring goes down.
Okay.
As you hit into him, you see the porcelain on his body start to crack. But he smiles at you as it does. As all of a sudden, all you hear is just the sound of snapping bones. But nothing is as loud as a deafening sound when muscle tears and pops from bone, like a whip crack. Multiples over and over again across the body as he starts to kind of fall down into a ball, but then begins to rise back up, and all of the split parts where his muscles had fallen through and torn are replaced by these little shields of more porcelain-esque skin, shattering as he begins to stand above you and grows in size.
That condition seems like it should be looked into, friend.
You know, they make a cream for that.
I
He
know
looks-
a good exercise routine for muscle pain.
I know a good exorcist.
He looks
I got
He
a good
looks to
hammer.
Oh, you're
He's
one of those
gonna-
internet chiropractors, I see.
Hey, my credentials are recognized.
Sorry, go ahead, sir.
he's going to look to Dern, and
Mhm.
he's going to cast Dominate Monster.
Don't rules lawyer it. He's reflavored it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Darn is
I'm
gonna get.
a try and counterspell.
He is going to use his reaction of Negate spell.
Okay. That
What do
is
you
a
need
thing
me to
that you
do?
can do.
Dern. I didn't reflavor any of this stuff. Don't worry.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going in raw.
It's a thing. Look, I'm burning through his negate spells.
It's
yeah,
true.
That's 2 gone. I tried.
You have advantage on this because we are fighting. But I need you to roll a wisdom saving throw.
You're asking a paladin to roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yes.
I'll remind Dern that there are
advantage.
multiple types of
Shit.
paladins. Not all of them are unwise.
Unfortunately, that bless isn't going to help you at all, sir.
No, it isn't. Can I silvery barbs this or no? No, I guess I can't because it's not an attack.
No.
Oh shit. Oh, nope. A creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself that succeeds on an attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw.
Neither of those.
So you did not succeed on a saving throw.
Oh,
It's not
you're right.
it's not that good.
It's good.
I look
it's
to
just not
Dern.
quite that good.
And I go, kill your friend. And I point to Hoots.
This is gonna be a fucking problem, isn't it?
Is it now? Am I fully in control like I was with the fairy dragon, or is it just one action? How
It
does
is
this
your
spell read?
turn, but you have to do the action I told you to do. You have to attack and try to kill your friend.
Okay.
That will be his turn. It brings us to the owl.
You know, I think Oris is probably going to come over to here and grant advantage on the next person that attacks this one specifically beside me.
Okie doke.
That is the owl's.
Agnes.
I am going to cast Guiding Bolt at the giant MF who is now not hidden by a wall of force.
Okie doke.
Which will force a Constitution check.
Well, where the heck is Guiding Bolt? There you are. Oh, I can upcast it. Let's upcast it.
Well, he failed.
Oh my god. Because I was only gonna just smite Hoots.
That's going to be a 15, I guess?
25
Okay.
if you upcast it.
Upcast.
Oh.
No. I'm asking if it hit him.
Yeah, you hit.
Okay, so 25 points of radiant damage straight at his porcelain face.
Okay, the bones and stuff that are still fusing kind of falter in one arm as he just the sealing of the torn muscles halts in that arm. What
So
else do you
is
do?
Dern no longer controlled?
I need to roll a con,
Yeah.
correct?
Yes.
You need to beat a 12.
I did not.
All right. Dern doesn't want to kill Hoots. And I'm going to send my arrow of doom over at the one that I have advantage on, over at the other
Okie
side.
doke.
Stop
Okay.
mind controlling Dern!
Why? It's so much
So
fun.
much fun.
Archer form's going to send a 21 at the
Yep.
for 11 points of radiant damage.
Okie doke.
I feel like Agnes shows up and is like, "Thanks for the reset."
I like it.
All right, Albrin.
This is a problem, and these little nurses got to go, and he's gonna again dance around just a little bit because he doesn't want to kill Oris too bad. And well,
It's like the
Oris,
greatest amount of restraint we've ever seen from Albrin.
Oris has some uses, so once again, I'm gonna need them to roll dexterity saving throws.
One of them makes,
As-
one of them fails.
As I dump I'm gonna do again lightning. It's 18 points of lightning damage, or 9 if they've made it.
Okay, the one right here dies.
Yep.
The one right here also dies.
All right.
You send out this blast of electricity that like almost pulses through the porcelain like it's metal.
Yep.
Kind of crackles through the cracks, splitting the porcelain as they fall down on the ground.
So, thinking about things tactically, now that he doesn't have a bunch of Silent Hill nurses around him, he's like, all right, I am effectively out of range of a bunch of bullshit. And unfortunately, that leaves him out of range of some of my stupid bullshit. So Albrin's gonna step down just a little bit with the last of his movement to get him just into range of counterspell. And then, he's got a bonus action, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He's gonna Starlight step forward.
Okie doke.
Yeah.
Dern.
Dern,
You don't
with
want to kill your
murderous and-
friends.
Yeah, with murderous intent in his eyes, tracking back to the giant creature, away from Hoots, he goes, I do not appreciate being controlled, manipulated, or being called an idiot.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I'm trying to help. It's not your fault.
I mean, the library's right down the street.
Right?
I have
Go,
a
Darth.
library for my muscles. And he swings the calabash. It's called a gym. 25 to hit. 29 to hit.
Whoa!
Yep.
9 damage on that. Smite, because I can.
Because I can.
Because I can. This is just level 1 smite, so 4 extra damage on top of that. And then we roll to hit again, because I'm paladin at level 5. And 22, and we're going to do level 3 smite, because I can. So in total, 13 plus 17 is 30, 41 damage in total this turn.
What type of damage?
So there's 20 bludgeoning damage,
Magical bludgeoning.
magical bludgeoning damage, and 21 radiant damage.
Okie doke.
Durn's angry.
We want our friend.
Yeah,
I don't
this thing is
care.
not looking okay. You're swinging in, bashing off pieces of
Porcelain and
porcelain and
And
goo and oil and
Dern just is yelling like, "Does not matter how many times you send me away, I will come back stronger every time to kill you."
that brings us to Hoots.
Hoots is also pretty well done with his bullshit. He's like, yeah, give me my fucking friend back. And he snaps. And from right here, because it doesn't touch anything else, I'm gonna need him to make a DC 15 Constitution save, or take that's 21 points of damage.
It's a fail.
Okay, so he takes 21 points of thunder damage.
What's that shatter there?
So shatter, a loud ringing noise, painfully intense, 10-foot radius, centered on a point. The creature must make a Constitution saving throw. So it just won't hit Dern, because it was from here.
Yeah, that's
But-
fine. As
Shatter, though, however, is
Does
against
just-
inorganic material.
yeah, so
Like
as you cast
porcelain.
out this effect, it pulses through this creature's body, and you begin to hear the snapping sounds of bone as it like begins to replace more of its muscle with more and more porcelain, growing larger and larger and larger in response to this hit. It just getting massive and massive, repeating as it grows and grows and grows, and as it gets larger and larger, it stares down at you, and it puts its hands out, and its hands begin to crumble. And from the fingers back up the arms, they begin to shatter, and it begins to fall apart in pieces for now. Hoots, as this body falls apart, there's this face staring up at you. What do you do?
Get fucked, bud.
As you say that
Durn's
already.
hammer. And Durn's hammer
Boom.
comes in and crushes it.
And this thing just disintegrates
As it was
underneath.
getting bigger, all that was going through my head was, would you forget the head slicing thing?
That's the beauty of shatter. All the porcelain would have basically just been like disintegrating.
Yeah.
That's what just
I was
happened.
really concerned for a second.
I need all of you to make a dexterity check, please.
Is it
Saving
like
throw
an
or just a check?
acrobatic style thing, or
Like a check, yeah. 13.
Just straight dex is a 13.
Can I give myself advantage using my peerless athlete?
Sure.
Thank you. Otherwise, this is just bad.
Oh, sorry. Technically a 14 because the luck.
Yeah. one of you, as this skull kind of disintegrates in front, little black inklings of ooze begin to crawl away quickly to the corners, and Hoots is the only one who happens to stomp on one, letting 3 get away.
We had 2 feathers get away and 3 inklings get away.
That is
Okay.
correct.
5 so far. All right.
It's
Got it.
interesting that Agnes is the only person that took any damage that whole fight.
Yeah, my
full
dude kept
out-
rolling terribly.
She full out died. And it was the best thing that happened to her all round.
It's fine.
So here's the thing. This dude deals 8d6 damage if he can hit. I didn't think y'all were going to teleport into the friggin' thing because the wall of force stops that from happening, but this one doesn't.
Wall,
Yeah.
wall
Sorry,
of
not the
force.
wall of force. The
Yeah.
the other one, the dome stops it from happening, but wall of force doesn't.
Wall of force doesn't. Wall of force has a lot of versatility and allows for a lot of bullshit.
And I forgot about my negate, so I just let it happen. That was my bad for forgetting.
Was there any Quill in this room? Like, was he standing next to a Quill? Was he?
Is he strapped to a table?
Is there Quill strapped to a
Folks-
table? Because the first thing I want to do is freaking get our friend out.
Yeah.
As this happens, it dawns on you now that you look down at the metal table for the first time, and you see a little kitten coming to consciousness after having used, or start to have the gas and the sleepy gas kind of start to wear off. It doesn't look good. It's kind of like just, rolling just head around a little bit. And it looks up at Dern, and it sees, I'm assuming attached to Dern, the little Hoots toy, or the little Lou toy that he had picked up.
Yep.
And it kind of reaches its little paws out, kind of sickly towards the
Um,
toy.
Dern will give Quill the toy, and then as he's petting Quill, will use lay on hands to cure disease, sickness, and heal it.
As you do that, the space around you begins to melt away back into a pristine bed space. But the effect that spell has on Quill is 0. Quill in this moment is destined to pass. But he
And
is
then
not
Dern-
passing alone. You manage to get him his little best friend. As he claws onto it, and he kind of sinks and holds it into his chest, he kind of looks up and gives like a...
Can I add something
And
to that?
sure.
As Dern's like helping his little buddy, I'm like, you're gonna need some help wherever you're going, buddy. Can I cast Dragon's Breath on Quill?
Can I cast Speak with Animals? And
Sure.
I want to say, just because there's things we don't like about you doesn't mean that we don't love you so much. We're gonna get you out of here.
It kind of looks to you, and as it does that, it kind of curls up on its little stuffed toy, and it falls asleep. And as this happens, a little portal opens up on the table below him, and its eyes open up, and it goes, and it looks at you as if to speak out loud, and it kind of goes, "What?" and is sucked through into this portal.
I'm gonna make eye contact with Dern and Hoots and be like, "We're fucking bringing him home."
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind.
Dern just stands up holding the calabasha, and there's just a look of, we're killing this demon, and I am dragging it to hell myself.
I've got the coordinates. Let's go.
You all crumple at your own feet as you appear back in the black abyss. And for time's sake, the next event had a couple different stages. We were going to skip some of those first 2 stages.
I'm just gonna call out that I have time for whatever we need time for.
Me too.
Okay. Whatever you guys are feeling, we can move through one then. Let me check what my notes are for that, just to see what it's looking like.
I need to
Sometimes
adjust
Google likes to
because
just like
these are very hot.
I'm legitimately so angry right now, and I'm like, bring us back our. I'm like emotionally invested in your storytelling, so thank you.
I'm sorry that I had to have you watch Quill die.
I
I
refuse to
literally
not have a
cried.
penguin on the screen.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Great.
Oh my
You brought in
God.
Riley's least favorite fucking things in the world here. Hospitals,
Penguins?
pets dying.
It was inevitable
Penguins.
that he died.
Hey,
But-
look, the penguins passed to you. Fun.
Yeah.
But you guys let him pass with his best friend. His nightmare was one of his nightmares was passing without his best friend, and that did not happen.
Yes.
All of you awaken in this dark black space, and the usual things go on. You know, he congratulates you on the great job you did,
Long rest me, bitch. Let's go back in.
and then he chastises you for letting more of those little globs of goo escape. as
We
it would cause you
understand we made a
problems in the
mistake.
future.
We're going back in. Let's deal with this.
Let's fucking
Okay.
go.
He grants you a long rest and pushes you through
Bitch, you better.
to the next space.
Also, roll 20. Make the long rest help my spells.
It should.
Oh, it did.
Yeah.
Ha, I'm calling them out for nothing. Okay.
Once
Anyway.
again, changing up some spells.
Oh, I don't like the dark closed tunnel thing you got going on now. No, thank
Speaking
you.
of, let's bring that over. Max,
Also,
you're going to want to
music.
clear the turn order.
You do that, the little gear that's in there.
I can do
Yeah.
Guys, we have to save Quill. If we die in this round, I'm gonna be so sad.
Yep.
We have to save him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
As you awaken in this room,
Can I have thrown up bless before we dive
11?
through again?
Sure, fuck it, let's do it.
All right.
As you awaken, or sorry, as you go to essentially sleep again, some of you remembering to sit down, some of you not having time before he just sends you out into the wild. I've lost my cloak. That's maybe sexy. There we go. You are woken by the cries of Quill, but not the cries of a little kitten. The cries of the usual Quill that you're used to. It's the first time you've seen him as his current self, and he's locked in a cage atop a platform. In front of him is a grotesque man thing, creature, demon. I'm not sure if this will show the full image, probably not. But like that, melting away under this old cloak, and he turns to you and looks back to Quill, and you hear Quill going, "Please don't hurt my friend. He's done nothing wrong. He's just a bit of cloth and fuzz. Just take me instead. Leave him alone. I'll do anything you want, please. Please don't hurt him." And you hear this. Unfortunately for you, the only way for us to make use of you is to crack you. And I think we've finally found your biggest nightmare. But I think I want to make it last a little bit longer. As it appears your friends are very keen on helping, let's let them be part of it all. And he turns to you folks, and you can see what he's been doing as he was staring at Quill. He was unstitching one stitch at a time on Lou and plucking out little pieces of fluff. He turns to you and he takes one little piece of fluff and he goes, he blows it out over the, I guess, through the air. And as that happens, it ignites and it creates one of these, which is a weird little dragon-looking thing.
I like it.
Yeah.
I'm a fan of this.
Then
I'd
he
find that
plucks out-
adorable if I wasn't wanting to murder you.
He plucks out another piece of cloth, and he blows another one towards you. And the same thing happens, ignites into flame. And he turns back to Quill, and he sits back on the stairs and starts stitching through the blah, 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 blah. Stitches. Sorry, I'm losing my mind here. Let me open up some stuff. Cool. That's some things. Yeah, everyone roll initiative.
Right. Have you cleared the turn order already?
Yes.
All right.
Oh God.
Hi, Dern.
Hi, Nast. Can I help you?
There you go, Cap.
No,
Is that everybody?
Mm-hmm.
apparently not. Apparently my token's not valid.
Did you just drag it on a moment ago?
Yeah, I don't know
got a
why it was
21
doing
now
that.
on- I got a 21 for you now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's showing up.
I
as
don't
a
see it on
21.
my end. Oh, I see it now. I see it now.
My,
Cool.
my token wasn't actually selecting, and it was giving me a weird error message on my side
That's
of
fair.
things. And I was like,
Okay, Hoots, you start.
oh shit. Okay. Yeah, Hoots is gonna go, listen, I understand this is your spooky bullshit, but I'm having none of it. Can I hand wave him and say before the battle started, Hoots had his cannon set to force mode?
Sure.
Okay. So it clamped onto the end of his barrel. It's going to cast Force Ballista, and he's going to cast Scorching Ray. So that Force Ballista is going to be a 22 to hit
Yep.
for 13 points of force damage.
Okay.
First Scorching Ray is going to be a 12 on this thing.
Does not hit.
Second one's going to be a 14.
Does not hit.
And the third one's going to be a 16.
That hits.
Okay, for 15 points of fire damage.
So 30 damage to it.
Not as
Does
much
the-
as it could have been.
Does
Damn.
the fire damage seem effective? Albrin's watching pretty careful.
No.
Did it
As-
do nothing, or did it look like it didn't do as much?
It didn't
This is
do as
important.
much.
Then it does do as much.
that's
Elemental
right.
Adept, fire damage. Any fire I specifically cast ignores resistances.
Okay. Cool.
Because
Great.
Hoots is a fire-focused caster.
Okay. Owl. Horus.
You know what? I've seen what Agnes does. Horus is going to fly over and use the help action. The next person that attacks this guy right up here is going to have advantage on this attack right here. And that's Owl's turn.
I don't want to attack that one.
You don't have to. I'm just saying that the next person that does will have advantage.
I don't want to attack that one. Don't
Okay.
make me.
I can't make you do anything. It is now your turn.
All right, it's my turn. I choose to ignore Oris. I don't care. I freaking hate this guy up at the front.
Mhm. Yeah, fuck that guy.
So while you're allowing us to do things that we did in pre-boarding, am I allowed to have pre-starry formed, or do I have to starry form in real
I
time?
think Starry Form has to happen in real time.
Okay,
Because
starry form
that's like a
That's okay.
combat thing, isn't it?
I'm allowed to do all the things at once anyway.
There is that.
So to the far guy, he's going to get a guiding bolt. Oh, that's such a sad guiding bolt. Ah.
That's a miss.
Yeah, and then the archer form is going to deal at an 18,
18 will hit.
12 radiant damage at the far guy.
The one up here with the owl? Oh, the
Yeah.
other guy.
No,
Yeah.
the other guy.
What's your range on archer form?
120.
Oh, I forgot to put him into initiative.
Oh, that's a shame. Just leave him there. Leave him there. He's so busy pulling fluff out. He doesn't even care about us.
No, I have
We're
a
not even
question for ya.
trouble.
Is Quill bound to this thing, or is Quill like being like, "Get your hands off of my little friend"?
What do you mean?
Well, Quill's sitting there, and this thing.
He's like in like a magical cage.
Oh, okay,
Yes, he's in a cage. He's not just casually chilling on the chair.
okay. Would you say that this is a force cage?
You
A
might
force
roll
cage?
Arcana for that. You can't just know that.
Yeah, you gotta.
Is
can't
it a
just know
physical looking
these
cage,
things.
or is it like made out of magic?
It's made out of magic.
Okay, fair enough.
Everything is magic.
So, Agnes, how much damage did you do to this guy? You said 13?
Everything is cool when you're part of a dream.
Oh shit. Okay, that's your turn?
My turn. Yes. My turn. Yes.
Okay.
Sorry.
The first dragon flies over in front to here. Why is
Oh,
this
we're
thing
all in
having
such a
19,
tight
but-
little bundle. That's
Hold
danger.
on. Things are out of whack again.
That dragon is on initiative order 19.
Yes. There we go.
There you go.
Wait, so an owl, so it hoots,
Yeah.
Agnes, this. Oh wow, the rest are just really low.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we roll
This young-
garbage.
Yeah. Damn. It's going to do. Actually, no. It's gonna. I was looking at this wrong. That's not a range attack. It's gonna move up onto Auburn.
Okay. That
And
bottom one is? Okay.
Yeah, and it's going to use Nightmare Breath.
I
I
see.
need all of you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Keep in mind that you have Bless going.
Yes.
That's garbage. That's
What?
garbage.
Oh my god.
That's garbage.
11.
Dern is 23
Vern,
minimum.
where's your bless? Turn bless on.
I did.
You didn't, obviously. There's
You have
no
to turn it on
modifier.
the-
Global damage modifier? No, which modifier?
And
And
global
global save modifier.
Save modifier.
Okay. Oh, there it is. That's the
Who's
one.
hot?
But it's okay. You rolled a 22. Everything's fine.
All of
for
you except for Dern take 26 psychic
Oh.
damage.
26?
Yeah,
Yep.
and then
Yeah.
Dern, you take half of that.
13.
You are also those who failed frightened
Oh no. Of
Okay.
what?
of
As
this
per the
dragon,
condition.
Of which dragon?
the one that just attacked you,
But the top one or the bottom one?
the one that's below you attacking.
Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know which one was attacking.
Oh, I was just worried it
You're
wasn't on screen
literally
again.
in the way of my health.
Matt,
I cannot
can you,
adjust my health cap.
Matt, can you throw a condition icon on this dragon down here so we know that it is the source of our fear, please?
Sure.
Just a colored dot would be good.
All right. Thank you, Cat.
Sorry, I was worried that you couldn't see the token. I was like, oh no, is there not one below you
No, it's
again?
fine.
Oh, no, no,
Uh,
no, no. It was just I didn't know which one attacked us. Sorry.
I'll be rolling
all
a
good.
Constitution saving throw at advantage, which is a 15, which makes it so Bless stays up.
Cool.
This will work out.
It brings us to this next creature. as all of you become frightened except for Dern, hidden behind Albrin, this creature is not looking okay. Not expecting you to attack it, thinking you would go after its minions, thinking it could play with you. Which apparently was not.
Sorry, we're not those kind of players.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you've noticed, but Hoots is a go for the big one first kind of guy.
I'm sorry, but that's our kitty,
Yeah.
and we're gonna need him back.
Yeah. He raises his hands to the air. And he looks up to the corners of the roof and he goes, I guess it's time. As one ink blob jumps down and attaches to the one dragon at the top near the owl. The next jumps to him, and the other two jump to Lou.
Lou!
This dragon, or sorry, the other one goes to here, and the other one goes to this dragon. All of them are pulled forward over to here. As this happens, the creature looks at all of you, and as all the swirling stuff is happening, all you guys are kind of terrified of what had just happened. Dern's standing strong.
Dern's like, "What- guys, come on.
He goes, I was worried that not all of me would make it back. But it looks like some pieces escaped. Time for the real show. Time for Quill's ultimate nightmare. And as he does this, the black pieces that have jumped forward begin spraying out like a web, connecting all the pieces together. And they begin pulling everything together. And he turns back to Quill and he goes, your best friend isn't a good dragon. He's a bad one. And he's going to kill your friends. And all of the pieces combine together. And
To form
create-
Voltron.
You're not wrong. First, they combine together and Lou
Lutron.
grows into this big
Lutron.
dragon. But as he begins to go, the areas of him that were split open begin to tear further. As fluff begins to come out, it begins to ooze. The patch on his side splits open, revealing black guts, pulsing a red viscous liquid through them. As this
Now-
happens,
Would you say that this is melted Beanie Baby pellets coming out of him?
no. These are turning to flesh and scale.
Oh,
As
I
this
see.
giant Lou, this giant stuffed doll begins to rot, and as it does, it begins to melt off of the bone, and you realize, bone? As underneath inside of this, as the cloth rots away, is another thing. Ooh, go to the lair. Now, if you look at them, it's a little weird because it also has human hair from the man that was originally blending with it, which is kind of gross because dragons shouldn't have human hair.
Bruh.
Edward.
Guys,
Oh,
I was
no.
prepared for certain levels of trauma tonight. That is above my threshold.
Damn, man. And I thought I rewrote all this to get away from too much heartbreak.
Away from heartbreak. Away from heartbreak? Dude!
Edward.
I'm like yelling. My neighbors are going to hate me.
Nah, you're fine.
As
They were
this
moving
happens,
shit today. You're fine. You get a free pass.
Hypothetically.
It releases a cloying miasma. It's surrounded by a noxious stench. At the start of its turn, any creature within 5 feet of it must make a Constitution saving throw or be poisoned until its next turn.
That's some bad BO.
It used its action, however, I will say, for your own sake, to do all of this. It does not get a turn,
Nice.
but I will throw it into the initiative.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't remember where we were. I'm assuming it was Dern that was next.
Yeah.
It's Dern's turn.
It's Dern's turn.
Dern he'll just walk up 30 feet.
Mechanical point of clarification. The thing that had made us frightened is no longer within sight, and it is a new creature. Are we still
You are
frightened of
no
this
longer
thing?
frightened. No, you are no longer frightened. It is a new.
Okay.
God.
You hear Quill behind going, "No, no, please don't hurt my friend. Please, you're a good dragon, I swear."
Dern walks up 30 feet and he's dragging the calabash behind him. Like the calabash is dragging on the ground. And he looks up and he goes, "There are choices we have to make sometimes. There's the choices of our friends we make and the things we get rid of. Nightmares are useless things.
Ooh, ouch.
It's time we get rid of this bullshit." And
There it
Dern again dissipates into silver dust and appears right in front of it, coming down with the hammer in
Okay.
hand.
Okay. I don't like that.
13 on the first one. Of course,
That will not hit.
22 on the second
30,
one.
20 will hit. Yep.
And smite, of course, because we have to do the smiting every time
we
it
do.
becomes available. And so 10 bludgeoning magical bludgeoning damage.
Magical bludgeoning.
How much?
And total 23 damage as Dern just kind of appears in the air, bringing the hammer down, smashing into
All right, you kind of smash into its leg and it pulls it back. And it hisses at you.
Dern is not smiling anymore.
All right.
This is not a moment for Dern to be happy with combat.
No. That brings us to Albrin.
Well, this is a problem, you see, because we're all clustered up and that thing's fucking dragon. So, I think we're gonna have to just lay down some cover fire right now. And
Fire.
Just
Yeah.
realizing how many aviators there are in stream, and we're going to need more aviators delivered to the other.
Yeah, the
Yes.
other three
I
of
have-
us. Yeah.
I have extra pairs. We can
Just looking for
Melissa,
more
we're
notes.
gonna have to get contacts.
I can make do. If I have to, I'll make do. I'll just guiding bolt.
Oh,
to be
I'm
sling
blind
on
as a
everyone.
fucking bat.
You're way more blind than I am. I can actually, other than driving, I can get away with this.
yeah,
I just
I
think
think
this is not fun.
Yeah.
this feller right here probably needs to be making a dexterity saving throw, please, Mac.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm highly uncomfortable with the narrow passageway that is your background.
That's a nat
right
one,
now.
baby.
Stay in that
All
passage.
right.
That'd be great.
That's gonna be
Oh, gonna be great.
32 points of lightning damage.
32?
Shit.
Holy.
and that's a weak upcast too.
That's a very weak upcast. That's that's my action.
I was about to say,
Okay.
just wait for Dern to get a crit.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then that's his turn. On the owl's turn,
Yep.
he's gonna come over here and use the help action to give the next person that shoots this fucking dragon advantage.
Okay.
That's the owl's turn. Hoots! Look at you there, bud.
Look at that there now, bud.
Who's just
Um,
prepared?
so I'm gonna give that advantage to the last one. Say that
Okay.
one hit first, because they're all supposed to be rolled at the same time. Not that it makes a difference, actually, because it's.
I was
still
gonna say that's both a 12.
Never mind.
Your top two do hit.
Okay. So I'm going to do the bottom one with my arcane firearms. That is 18 plus 6. That'll be 24 points of fire damage, followed immediately by
19 plus 6?
11
11
19
and 8?
plus 6. Sorry, yeah. So that's I can do math. 25 points of fire damage. And then that is going to be 11 points of force damage, and it is pushed back 5 feet.
Onto Quill?
Okey doke.
No, it just got up the stairs. There's kind of like there's space up there. Sorry, Darren, didn't mean to push it too far away from you, but
It's fine. I'll
Fuck
walk.
He's used to stairs.
Ah, stairs. I know you well.
So yeah, that would have been 36 points of damage altogether on that round.
Yeah.
And then Hoots is going to move here and up. And his cannon comes with him.
That is sensible.
Is it sensible? I don't know.
It's not that I don't love you, Agnes, just dragon's fire breath. Should probably not be too
Separation
close.
is a form of appreciation. We're fine.
That's your go, Agnes.
Natural 20 on the
Oh.
archer form with that.
Good.
Just beat the shit out of this thing.
So that'll be a 29 to hit
That
for
would hit.
17. No, 17? No, that's the wrong math. Math says 15 points of damage.
Okie doke.
And then we're going to guiding bolt on the other one, which exists in this list somewhere, but Melissa can't see it. There it is. We're going to upcast it. Of course we are. Ugh,
Nope.
that's fine.
That will miss. However, on your nat 20, as you kind of drill into this dragon, it kind of stumbles a bit further up the steps, kind of still reeling from the force damage from the previous attack. And he bumps Quill's cage and takes a little bit of damage.
And Agnes just whispers, "Let him go."
He
Or we will end you in all realms.
turns to you and chuckles. Flies up and down in front of Auburn.
That checks out.
Yep.
And unleashes a 30-foot cone on the three of you in his way of an acid belch.
I have to be using an
Wait, what?
absorb elements on this, I think.
He won't hit me with 30 feet.
You won't hit me with 30
Wait,
feet.
hold on. I was looking at it wrong. It won't hit you. Never mind.
Yeah. But
I was
it'll hit
counting my
me.
squares wrong. 5, 10. Hold on. What? Oh, you're doing it from the center of the token. I'm doing it from the edge of the token, as if he put his mouth right onto.
It's always the center of the token.
Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Then he's
It
going to
doesn't
come
usually
down.
come
at-
up because we don't usually deal with a token 4 boxes wide.
Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, sorry. Different plan.
No, he is more than
He's
free
more
to
than welcome
breathe
to not fly and sit down right in front of me. That'd be great.
No, he can attack me.
Instead, he is still going to attack you. Excuse me. Actually, you know what? No. Well, okay, yeah, I'm going to attack you.
All right.
And he gets 3 attacks.
He is a dragon. That is his
The first attack
that is his right.
is an acidic spit
Okay.
for 16.
A 16 does not hit.
Okay, next attack. That misses. Next attack. There we go. That's going to be an 18.
I will use shield as a reaction and burn a spell slot to bump my AC to 23. No. Fuck you.
Okay, It,
Eat a dick.
I should have just
Eat
done
a
the other
dick.
one. Cool. That was a waste.
Look, attacking the wizard with
Nope.
the dragon is never a waste,
I
sir.
forgot to.
You just hear the
I
voice
forgot to
saying,
mention. Oh, sorry. I forgot to mention at the start of his turn, he did some of his wounds closed up a little bit.
you just hear a voice saying,
No.
Thank you. Eat a dick.
I mean, I'm not saying no, that doesn't happen. I'm saying no.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
no.
Sorry. No, never mind. You pushed me back. We're all good. That brings us to Dern then.
Dern goes, you don't walk away from me. 5, 10, 15, 20,
No one puts Dern
and
in a corner.
Channeling some like Jason Voorhees right now.
it's Halloween. He has to do something a little bit like that. And Kalambash is going to come down on his head with a crit! Yes! Smite! 68 dice! So Dern just brings the calabash around. The room goes black, and all of a sudden you just see a silhouette of like blue light come from the hammer and strike across it. Dealing 35 damage on the first attack.
Has to be my favorite thing to say on the first attack.
The 15 probably misses.
The 15 misses.
And
Wait,
Dern
no, the
just
15
said,
hits. Shit. No, the 15
It
hits.
hits?
Okay, yep. Smite again.
He's a big fatty dragon.
So this one's only 2d8 damage. Oh. For a total of 20 damage. So Dern just did 50-something odd damage this time round. And Dern says,
Cool.
you don't walk away from me, dragon!
You guys can't see health bars, right? Just me?
Nope,
No,
just
just
you.
you.
We can see
Don't
our
worry.
own
If
health
you need to
bars.
up it by 75%, we understand.
No. I just need to know when if when I should be saying things or not.
We can
Yeah.
see
In case
each
you're like, why
other's
is he
health
standing
bars,
there?
not by number, but by range. But
Yes.
we can't see the enemy's
Okay.
hit bars.
Dern, you rolled a nat 20, right?
Yes, I did.
As you do that, the force from that crippling one of the wings. And-
Perfect.
Yeah, it can't fly up as easily anymore. Its fly speed is significantly fucked up. And that brings us to Auburn.
Gotcha. Now, in the interest of fair play, Mac, I am starting my turn really close to this stinky bugger.
That's at the start of my turn, actually.
That's fair.
That's why
It's
it was
been a-
really sad that you pushed him away from everybody with that force damage.
Gotcha. It's been a while since I read those books.
It's been a while.
I'm going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 Starlight step away as a bonus action
Okie doke.
to avoid provoking an attack of opportunity.
Okie doke.
I'm going to you know what? The best way to heal everybody is to just murder this son of a bitch.
That's how I
And,
feel.
Yeah. I'm going to
And I'm
I
the
can't
healer.
I can't allow him to continue healing. So I'm going to dump a chill touch into him. That's a 21 to hit
Okay.
for 12 points of necrotic damage, and he cannot recover any hit points.
Okie doke.
And that's my bonus action, my action, and as a move, I don't want to be in a straight line with this guy, so I'm going to go over here.
Okie doke.
Yep. That's my turn.
Cool. That's Oris's turn.
Help action, baby.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? No, I'm gonna tactically, I'm gonna throw Oris over onto Agnes's shoulder. Because
Hello.
if I need to be able to dump a cure wounds into somebody, it's probably gonna be her.
I feel
Sure.
like this is the first time that Agnes has gotten close to Oris, and Agnes is just like, "Oh, hello, friend.
This horrible-looking owl.
You are the sweetest looking owl I've ever met." Sorry, Hoots.
I want to make something
Hoots gets
clear
it.
because I forgot to mention it previously. If you go down and you wake up, and you all wake up, there is no all going back in.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we
Just a
understand.
All right.
That is Hoot's turn.
There.
Speaking
Yeah, that
of,
spreads us about as far apart as we possibly can. And we're just gonna that and that. So that's gonna be a 30 for Firebolt to hit. That's gonna be 18 points of fire damage.
Okay.
And then that's gonna be a 19 for the Force Ballista. And it's
Yep.
gonna be pushed back 5 feet. And
Okay.
Hoots goes, "You really thought?" And there's no like follow up to that. It's just like
actually, no. The follow up is Dern yelling, "Why are you running from me?"
angry Dern.
You come into my house and play with my dragon toy.
And that's going to be Hoots' turn.
Okay. Agnes.
Agnes does an archer form on the dragon and a
Okay.
cure wounds. A healing word on Hoots at level
Okay.
2.
Bonus actions.
Hoots, you get
Okay.
10 points of healing back.
And your archer
Uh,
form was how
Bonus
much to hit?
actions.
Bonus action. They're both bonus actions,
So
Melissa.
they're both bonus actions?
They are.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, ignore the archer form.
Okay.
Sorry. Produce
Are
flame.
you still doing the healing
Yeah,
word?
the healing still exists. I'd get rid of the archer form.
It's like, oh, okay.
Did I get the aid action on the owl or no?
No, you didn't.
No.
No?
He's-
Okay, so it's a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
So you'll get a 15 points of fire damage against the dragon.
Okay.
And that will end my turn.
Okay, doke. It starts its turn.
Nothing's within 5 feet of it.
Nothing is within 5 feet of it, but it looks to Hoots. You're a cocky little shit, aren't you?
You can cock this ass. I don't know where I was going with that.
Got a little personal there, didn't you, Hoots? Didn't you? You turned back
Dern's
purple.
like, but
Hoots is
yeah,
player
cock
is
his ass.
I've never before considered an owl's ass. I don't wish to start.
Mac has
It'd be
become
a
an Oompa Loompa and is all purple.
He hears you say cock this ass and he goes, okay.
Oh no.
wasn't
86
what I meant,
piercing
but
damage.
Hoots is player is
James! James! Tell her.
What did he do?
Nothing. It's fine. He's fine. Play the game.
The dragon's atop. What did I say?
Hoots. Can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
Yeah, I definitely can. That's a 22, good buddy.
That's a saving throw.
23.
You'll only take half damage
Okay.
as it unleashes an acid belch on you, which is 8d6.
Ooh.
David,
What?
do you
What?
still have absorb elements as an artificer?
8?
I do, but it's not prepared.
8?
It's
And
a
I'm not-
dragon.
I'm not gonna
That's what I do
metagame
with a
that.
fireball. It is reasonable.
No one asked for your input. I
see
reviewed
how it
the
is.
log. Stay in your lane.
You saved?
I saved.
Okay. You
Constitution. Only take.
you only take 14. Oh shit! No, that's a lie. I only rolled 6 of them. Sorry, I only rolled this many. Hold on, let me roll. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two more.
Two more.
So
That's another 12 on top of that. So another
Oh.
6.
You rolled 2 6s.
No, I rolled it. I did. I can bring the camera down on them if you want.
I
That's
believe
fine.
you, but it's
Those are two
bullshit.
sixes.
It's believable bullshit.
So that's a total of what, 22 now?
That's Hoots
Yep.
down.
So 11.
Wait,
Who's
you
this
had more than
down?
22?
Oh wait, no, six divided by 2 still, right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's Hoots is very close to being down.
My heart can't take.
Sure, it can.
No, you don't get to decide that.
And then
Not in your
Agnes,
purview.
noticing that you are no, it's already moved too much. Cool. It's going to regain a bit of health. I keep
No.
forgetting to do that.
It's not
It's not because of chill touch.
necrotic touch.
Oh, you're right.
No damage redeemed.
You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Okay. Well, fine. It's Dern's turn.
Dern, just kind of looking a little dejected at the moment, turns around and goes, "I told you not to run away from me," and walks up behind it, bringing the hammer down for 17.
That'll hit.
That will be 12 bludgeoning damage, and I'm spending another spell slot for smite.
Okay.
For 24 damage in total on that attack.
Not looking too good.
And
The dragon?
21 on the next attack, spending another spell slot for smite. Dern is not happy at the moment.
Oh, Dern.
Quill was having a bad day, and he's just watching Dern wreck ass.
I really want Dern or Hoots to get the final shot on this.
Sorry,
for
please.
another for 27 damage.
Yeah.
Dern is like, there is just anger across his face, and he's yelling at the dragon like, "Give Lou back. Give Lou back, you useless thing."
As you're beating into this thing, you hear Quill calling from behind you. Just make sure you don't hurt Lou. Yeah, whatever this thing is, but leave Lou alone, please.
I'm getting Lou back as he's
All right.
striking into it.
That takes us to save the damn health. There we go. That takes us to Auburn.
Chill touches us.
Hoots, can you keep doing what I was doing?
Doing what?
Chill touch.
Yeah, you're good.
Alright. You see him like focus on his red orb a little bit, and Agnes,
Yeah.
you feel Aura's glow
Yeah.
all up in your business,
Yeah.
and he's going to pick at your hair a little bit for 18 points of healing from a touch cure wounds.
Auburn. Why did your bird just poop on me?
Because it does wonders for your skin. There you go.
Thank you.
And
I appreciate it.
I know better, so I'm going to go doot, 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 doot over to here, not touching that cage, but just like getting the fuck away from things. And that's Alburn's turn.
Okay.
On Oris's turn, he's going to come over here and use the help action
Okay.
to grant advantage to Hoots, or to the
We
next
freaking
attack.
love this owl. This particular owl.
This
We love
particular owl is a very good owl. This I would dare say that this is the owl combo chill touch attack.
Yeah. Hoots, you just, made fun of this creature and then got obliterated as it stuck its quote unquote what dragon dick in your mouth, as you requested it to do.
Hoots lands because he's in rough shape. Looks and goes, "That all you got, you bitch?"
Well, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna metagame here first. You know what? No, I'm not gonna give you guys that hint.
And with its tool, it's going to cast Chill Touch for that's going to be 8 points of necrotic damage. and it will not be able to heal until the beginning of my next turn.
Okie doke.
And he looks over at Dern, kind of like through the line, and goes, "Buddy, if this doesn't land, you gotta finish it." As the ballista fires off, it's gonna be a 13 to hit.
It's not gonna hit.
Okay. And that's all Hoots has left in him.
Do you have any movement left?
I got movement.
It might be a good idea.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be able to go far. Like, yeah, we're talking.
Go to the corner. Go to the corner. Go to the corner. Get out of there.
Nobody puts Hootie in the corner.
No, Hoots is definitely not Hootie.
Hootie and the blow.
Owl House reference. Anyone seen it?
Yes, I
I
have.
think I can get there.
Hoot hoot!
I know the band, not whatever the hell you're referencing.
Watch it's on Disney Plus. If you have it, watch Owl House. Because
It's an
Hootie
amazing
is my
cartoon.
spirit animal, and he's voiced by Alex Hirsch, and it just makes it better.
All right.
Agnes's turn.
This is Agnes's turn.
Agnes is going to use her last 3rd level spell to, as long as Hoots didn't move too far away from her. He did not. Will cast Healing Word at 3rd level at Hoots. Hoots, you get, oh, that's such a bad roll. Jesus.
What the shit?
That's the worst 3rd level spell. Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Really? Oh,
Nature of dice is sometimes they suck.
ugh. Okay, but I'm also going to Archer form at the dragon, which is an 18 to hit for 5 radiant. And then I'm going to use my movement to, move slightly.
Wait,
farther
I had
away.
advantage with.
With your chill touch.
With the owl,
Okay,
yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
And that will end my turn.
Okie doke. That brings it back to our Lou abomination.
Now, Dern is within range, and
Yep.
So Oris
Yeah.
has a flyby attack for stuff, but he's probably in range too.
Yeah, he is poisoned.
Okay.
And
What does
Dern,
poison
so
do?
are you.
Can paladins get poisoned?
At level
Yes.
5, I actually think you're immune to disease. Disease you're
It's
immune
disease.
I
to.
think
I'm
it's disease,
diseased.
not poison.
Yeah, you're right.
Good call, though. Good call. Level 5 gives many boons.
Yes.
It's on your turn that the poison takes effect, though, I believe.
Yeah. Isn't
Yeah,
it a
what
con
is-
save though?
Yes, I believe it is.
Or, sorry, make me a con save.
Making a con save. What is the con save?
14.
14. Nat 20.
Okay.
Yeah.
And what about Oris?
You're
Oris.
permanently immune to poison.
Come on, Oris.
Yes.
That's a con at a -1. That's an 8. He's like,
Cool. He is poisoned. Dern, you are so used to working out with all those sweaty other people. The stench of this doesn't even phase you. What is deodorant? You don't know. You're not from Earth.
You've been
oil.
training with Doomy.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yes, exactly. Well, I can say probably does not have a great smell. This dragon
And you're not wrong.
sees Hoots fleeing and moves to do. Ooh,
It's gonna
It
have to.
moves, does it? It
Oh,
moves,
it's gonna
does
have to
it?
leave.
Does it move? Move? Does it move?
Let me think about this for a second.
Yeah. Does it move? Out of its square? Does it move? Tell us.
Stop it.
100% taunting this creature to follow him. Like he looks like shit.
Okay.
I mean,
you know
it's
what?
loose, so it looks majestic, but
it's
still,
hard to
does it
tell
move?
which one's Hoots
No.
and which one's Oris at this point.
Who looks like Oris right now?
Here's the thing. One of you is taunting him. One of you is beating the absolute hell into him.
And it's
And he's
all
not
Horace's
sure
fault.
what to do.
Roll it.
So
That sounds like a dice roll.
Yeah.
that does sound like a
baby.
dice roll. Give me that 100, baby.
I like to think that Bodak at the very beginning is like, what the shit is going on?
Yeah, Bodak at the beginning got slammed by Hoots being like, "Get fucked, bitch," and now he's standing here as this dragon being like, "Okay, maybe I spoke too soon."
Dern.
Yes.
I said 50 or less, he'd go after Hoots, but it was a 66. He
Okay.
turns to Hoots and he goes, I will pick your bones clean later. And he turns to you, Dern, and he unleashes an acid belch. If he survives another round, I'm going to roast your ass.
I don't have that much healing left, Hoots.
I'm going to take
Hoots
two
knows he
claws,
can't come back.
stick him in that little owl butthole of yours, and split you. That's what's about to happen.
Owls
But
don't
before
technically
that-
have buttholes. I'm just gonna
Yeah,
say
I will
that.
make one. I will make
They
one.
don't
You
have
shut up.
buttholes?
No,
No.
they don't. They've got a weird little
Yeah.
thing.
They throw up their poop.
Did
Anyways,
we talk about this in a previous
Owl
stream?
pelt.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, 100%. Hoots has in the past been like, "Mwah," and just thrown up what he's eaten in front of you, like the bones.
Give me a
and
Constitution saving throw, Dern.
Constitution saving throw. That one's not as great. That's fine.
Sweet. So that's going to be 8d6.
Yeah, bring it on.
Sorry, we're running late.
This is my
It is what it is.
horses
I gotta
and
watch
Reminder that
Eight
you have
Off Mondays
blessed.
now.
Oh, well, I do have blessed, but I don't think it's gonna do much.
No, it won't.
11 won't do anything.
So let's roll.
It's the curses of ones you're about to get here, and I'm only gonna take 8 damage. It's fine.
It's like that healing I just rolled at a 3rd level for like 8 points.
Yeah. Curious what you rolled on that. A 1 and a 2,
Yeah.
and a 1 and a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
It was
take
horrible.
22 points of damage.
Okay.
That's fine. Dern can take 22.
That's a dragon breath.
Yep. What would that be? Sorry, 1 second.
It's-
Dern just looks at this and goes, "Fucking finally, let's do this!"
It goes, okay then. And with its reduced speed, it will. I don't know how to make the marker on this. Give me a second here. Where's
the
the
little circle?
flying? There's the
I
flying.
thought it couldn't fly anymore.
No, it
It's
was
just got a
reduced in
lower
half.
flying speed. It's not that it can't fly.
It's going to fly 15 feet above you.
Provoking an attack of opportunity from Dern.
That's fine.
Go Dern! Go Dern!
Get it?
18. And can I use a smite on that?
You can smite on any of your attacks that land, my friend.
Mhm.
This is my
Does an
last
18
smite.
land?
18,
18
I
lands.
believe lands, yeah. It is my last smite, but Dern is angry at the moment, so that is fine. He has burnt through all my spell slots, dealing a total of 17 damage.
Dang. It's not looking great.
You crack it in the nutsack.
And that brings us to Dern.
Go Dern.
Dern, not being able to reach it because it got out of my range, which is very annoying, is just going to look up and use my metallic breath weapon.
I love it.
At 5th level, you gain a second breath weapon. Oh, that's the one. The 15-foot cone is 8 plus your Constitution modifier, which my Constitution modifier is 4 plus my proficiency bonus, so that is going to be plus 7 on this attack.
What,
I'm just gonna,
The nat 20, baby.
what kind of breath are you doing on this one, bud?
Oh, this is 100%. It's a lightning breath.
You rolled a nat 20, Mac? Oh.
I meant the enervating or repulsion breath.
Oh, it's Oh yeah, no, sorry, I was just trying to do my regular breath attack.
Okay.
Yeah. So so it's half damage, which is
Oh,
D10.
You get to use both of them at the same time.
Oh, I do?
It's
Yeah.
that your
Yeah.
lightning breath now either makes it incapacitated or shoves it away
Oh.
20 feet and knocks it prone, which knocks
Got
it
it.
out of the sky.
Please do all the
Right.
things.
I
Darn.
can't do both those things because because it did pass. So that's fine. It just takes half damage, so just 2
Nope.
damage.
Yeah. Sorry.
He got a nat 20 on that, so
But
that's fine.
excuse me, can I just call it out because I know it's metagaming, but silvery barbs, guys.
Oh yeah, that seems like a great
does that
idea.
Actually, can I re-roll that? Oh no,
He
I can make
re-rolls it. Guys.
Oh, and I get a free one.
You do get a free
Or are
one.
you gonna cast it? I'll cast
if
You know
I
what?
hear the
This-
DM
this is-
say
this
nat
is Dern's
20,
thing.
I'm like, guys.
Dern's thing.
Please re-roll that.
I will say, if you use repulsion breath,
Yeah.
and knock it prone, it falls from the sky because its speed is 0 and it's a flying creature.
On top of him.
Whatever.
That's fine.
YOLO.
Fine.
Not in this realm. I live
Did you get over a what did I say? 8
I got a
plus-
19.
You're okay. Yeah, you're fine.
It's a
I mean,
dragon.
at least it's not a nat 20.
Yep. And that was my silvery barbs, and I'm going to give advantage to.
So you're not knocking it
Agnes
prone?
Actually, I'm not knocking it prone. I'm still giving advantage to Agnes, though.
It's only if it fails its con save, Mac.
Oh, yeah. So still 2 damage to it, and Dern is pissed. It's like,
Alright.
fuck you, get down here.
It's not looking good at all. But
You useless emotions.
Albrin, it's your turn. It is oozing black. Its hair is kind of dripping sweat.
At least it's not oiling. And
Darn,
You
I
know-
think
Oh,
you're
that's a
being
Dern
called out.
reference. Oh, that's a reference to me.
David looks like he's ready to just be killed so he can get the fuck out.
Oh, I
I'm
gotta
gonna-
wash my face. That's all I think I'm wondering about.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, I gotta have a shower when I'm done.
You know what? Quill's not necessarily my friend. He's more so your guys' friends. You guys are much closer to him than I am. So, I'm
I
a
will end
I'm a
you.
step over here a little bit,
With
and you see
fire.
this glowing red orb pop into existence right beside Hoots, and it like bumps you on the cheek.
I won't even regret it.
And through my manifest mind, I'm going to dump a 2nd level cure wounds into you for 17 points of healing.
Oh.
And then, yeah, with a bonus action, I'm just gonna like fucking port my way. Yeah, I'll port my way over here. And then on Horus's turn, he's going to up in the air, use the help action to grant advantage to the next owl that shoots this man in the face.
He's poisoned, right? Does he take any damage?
Nope. He just has disadvantage on attacks, which he can't make because he's a familiar.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Hoots, that brings it to you.
That is
It
Hoots' turn. It is not my
does.
place to shoot this guy in the dick.
So first things first, force ballista into there with advantage is going to be a 23 for 10 points of force damage. And
Yep.
then
Reminder, it can regain hit points if you don't chill touch it.
I'm gonna risk it anyways for 18 points of fire damage.
Okay. It's not happy. It's kind of lashing
And-
out. Its wings are a little singed.
That's oh yeah, and it's pushed back 5 feet by the way.
Like,
Like up away from Hoots.
Yeah.
okay.
Did Hoots fly up in the air for that at all? Just thinking
Yes.
geometry.
30 feet up.
Alright.
Specifically.
It's 10:30. No one cares about geometry.
I need that on a shirt.
care about killing this fucking thing.
Are you doing anything else, Hoots, or is that your go?
That's my go.
Agnes.
Agnes, you do have an advantage on an attack roll.
Good.
Because of silvery barbs?
My silvery barbs.
Ah, yes.
Oh, well, how far can I upcast this?
Do it, do it, do it.
Ugh. 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Okay. 12 points of radiant damage.
Okie doke.
And the second attack is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
9 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
It's only a 6 that counted the crit.
Oh, sorry. 6 points of radiant damage.
Okay.
That'll end my turn.
Okay.
Can we get some battle music back in here? It got oddly intense because it's so silent.
Oh, did it not? It's not.
No,
playing
it's
the
it's still going.
It's
Is it?
playing. It's just the
Woo!
creepy.
Okay, I can't hear any of it.
There we go.
Oh, there it is. Okay, I can hear it.
Sorry, I forgot to change the track again.
It's
You're
fine.
okay.
We've been
Mute
having
while-
asylum music the whole time, which has been suitably creepy.
Perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So as you kind of lay into this dragon, it begins to falter, and at the start of its turn, it kind of twitches and starts vomiting up this acidic bile, raining down over Dern. Dern, can you give me a Constitution saving throw?
I can.
Good. You are standing there just like, my skin is too strong. Or sorry, Dern
My
thinks,
oils
skin is too
counteract your
strong."
oils.
Yes.
And it stares down at you. It's
Ooh, hydrating.
Yeah.
and it flies over top of you again, and it raises another 15 feet in the air. And as it's seething, it looks at you and goes, "There will always be more of me. There are so many nightmares that manifest. I will not give you the satisfaction." And it stares down at you, and it acid belches. I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Yeah.
Oh man,
It recovered its acid belch. Love it.
what do you mean it recovered?
Does it not have a recharge? Is that not its dragon's breath?
What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
No, it's good.
You got a
Don't worry about
nat
it.
20.
That's fucking
Don't worry
amazing.
Yeah,
about
yeah,
it.
yeah. I got a
Do
nat
it.
20. Let's go.
Oh, you're talking about the recharge time. No, I changed that to the amount of charges it has.
Okay.
Yes. It was a little simple without that.
Oh, you just roll a 5 or a 6 every turn to see if it comes back.
It's fine.
So it rains down this acid upon you, and you just like, you with your nat 20 Constitution just stand up there and stare as it splinters across you. This is the second bit of acid that's come spewing down at you. Let me roll some dice here.
A lot of dice.
Dern, you saved, so you take half. You take 15 points of damage.
Dern is still up.
And you stand there, and it goes. Your Constitution, you resolve, it stares at you, and it knows that no matter what it does, like, this is its end. He goes, "I will not give you the satisfaction. You seem like the one closest to your friend. You will not be here when he wakes." And he just goes limp, and he drops his dragon body on top of you. It's going to
Can I
fall
make
20
a-
feet onto you. I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
What?
I'm going to take Peerless Athlete to give me advantage.
Okay.
Yeah, you are.
15.
That's with your advantage.
That's with my advantage. Oh wait, plus bless.
Yep.
16.
Check the box, dude.
I did.
Dern,
Oh wait. Yes.
you fucker reminding him of Bless.
I reminded myself.
This dragon looks at Hoots and as it's beginning to heal and looks over at Agnes, that annoying little witch. And it looks to Quill, then it looks down at Dern, and it just drops its body. And Dern swooshes out of the way. And as he dives, the thing hits the ground right beside him, its skull landing on the Kalambasha. The fall damage from that fall alone, no matter what I roll, is going to kill him.
Can I do something a little creative?
Yes, please do.
As Dern rolls out of the way, Dern is like, gets up. He is bloodied. He is hurting. He is absolutely a mess. And he stands up and he goes, "There's one thing about nightmares and dreams. Is that when you realize that it is a dream, you can do many things." And Dern kind of stands there for a second, and he kind of just bulks up a little bit, and he becomes and slowly transforms into the dragon that Quill believes him to be.
It's a dream.
It's a
He's
dream.
Michael Jordan in Space Jamming this shit.
I will cast one of my spells to ensure that this is successful.
Yeah.
I just
And
can't believe it took you guys this long to pick up on this.
and Dern becomes a adult silver dragon. And as this thing looks up, he goes, "You have made the wrong choice. Your nightmares end now." And swipes across. And as he swipes through, pulls and brings Lou out from this body.
Can you, just for the sake of it, I just want to know if you get a 20. Can you roll a hit?
Yeah,
You have
Just because I'm
chosen
curious.
poorly.
I got a dirty 20.
That's a dirty 20. Okay, good enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, you slash through, like it's just like shreds as it flays open, and on one of your little claws, kind of just barely poking in, is Lou on this claw as this dragon in shreds stares up at you, the throat trying to belch out one more thing of acid. And it looks to you and it looks down to Hoots and it calls out and goes through a gurgling breath, "Fuck you, owl." He falls dead on the ground.
You had your
Horse
chance
poops on
and
him.
missed it.
Horse poops on him. Excellent. Excellent show.
As
I would like to go retrieve Quill, please.
the cager on Quill has dissipated. From the time I didn't want to roleplay because it was going to get really annoying, he was screaming the entire time. I didn't want to every one of your turns be like, "Ah!"
Meow, meow. Like
He
the
is-
cat locked out of the room.
Yes, he is passed out.
Agnes grabs him and holds him and cries and casts a second level healing spell into him and just cries.
Dern, what do you do?
Dern just stands nearby as an adult dragon because this is a goddamn dream. He's going to be a goddamn dragon for as long as he goddamn can be.
Oh, we're using Space Jam rules now. I see how it is.
What is Hoots doing?
Wish.
Hoots is gonna just walk over to the group, but he's in like rough shape.
Not as rough
Even
as Dern.
all the healing and everything is great, but like he's still got a bit of an Horus look going on about him. And
Sounds
he's
about
gonna
right.
sit down, he's gonna pet his head, and he's gonna go, okay, let's wake up, buddy.
Agnes is just
I need a
repeating.
nap.
Agnes is just repeating. You're a dragon. You're a great dragon.
As,
Wake
as
up.
you are
Dern is like, yes,
standing,
yes, I am a great dragon. Yes,
Shut
I
up, Dern.
am.
just like you saw on the operating table, he's kind of half asleep. He's kind of reaching out towards where he sees Lou.
We get Lou into his arms.
He kind of takes Lou and he just kind of goes, and then he's gone.
Well,
And lucid dreamer that I am, I'm gonna lay down and blink.
All of you standing around, battered and tired, kind of collapse to the floor as you awaken in this black space, and a little lizard wizard goes, "Oh, that seemed pretty easy. I could have made it on this
Dern
myself."
just looks to it and goes, I still have my hammer here.
I would like to smack the lizard wizard. Like
Can you roll me
open
a hit?
palm, smack the lizard
Roll me a
wizard.
hit.
Roll you a hit. What is that? What am I rolling for,
I
guys?
rolled a hit. It's a
What am I
slap.
rolling?
It's a melee.
Roll a d20.
It's just
Is
strength.
there just a d20? Strength?
Yeah.
Strength? Okay.
Nat 20, nat 20.
13.
Aw.
It's not enough. He kind of like dodges it and goes, "I suppose these can be troubling times. Well, goodbye." And it blips away. And then all of you kind of stare at each other for a second and go, "You're real, right? Like this is good."
Can I
And
can I just
then
say I'm good? I would like to just turn to them and say, I'll see you in the womb.
It will be good
Before
to
I go
see
to
you,
sleep.
friend.
you won't see Hoots in the womb.
It's fine. I just say to all of them, I'll see you in
Yeah.
the womb and go to
And
sleep.
as you say that, things around you, but you don't drop to the ground this time. Things kind of begin to do like the woo. And as that happens, you appear back in not the hospital.
Not the hospital.
You wake up in your beds. It's maybe 3 a.m. You're tired. And you're not sure if what you just experienced was real or not. But beside each of your beds is a little package with a note that says, "Get a good rest and open me in the morning." And in your tired state, you lay down, uncaring of the things around you, and fall asleep. And yeah, we'll tell you what's in those packages later. I got to talk with James. So
Yep.
sorry
Very
we went
good,
so damn
Joseph.
long.
Oh,
It's
that was
fine.
good.
No, this
That
was
good.
awesome. Oh my gosh.
The best part of all of this is that Dern forgot about the primary ability of the
I
California.
completely did, but we're not going to remind everybody about that because Riley's going to be embarrassed and
Just remind everyone you've now teased it. We're not going to remember to mention it later. Just mention it now.
Callum
What can
Basher
Riley
has
do?
absorb elements.
At
Well, that's
5th level.
okay. So here's the thing. I'm the only one that died. I lucid dreamed and came back in a better
Oh, yeah,
state
you're
than I was
fine.
when I left. It was
Here's
fine.
the thing. There was supposed to be a lot more death because I didn't really think you guys would keep going after the big bad instantly.
Focus fire is the strategy at hand.
So the problem is that we are all reasonably experienced players at this point, and we focus our fire. And
No,
it
it's totally
screws
fair.
everything.
Oh, I'm also surprised that Dern was the only person that asked if he can do something because it's a dream.
That's true.
Do you
That's fair.
think for a second Hoots would understand that?
I mean, I'm glad I mentioned that I lucid dream because that was useful. But
I mean, Auburn saw Space Jam that one time, but I mean, it didn't really
'cause, like,
come into
yeah.
play.
Yes, that's
Mac,
fair. Yes.
Mac, this was amazing.
Yeah, it
I'm
was
gonna
really good.
highlight the moment of the eye, like, gouging thing, like, oh, the body horror is amazing to me.
And just everybody's face is just
The
going.
fact you
"Ugh."
slept the other
Ugh.
one, I was like, you bastard.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
I'm
But
sorry I
thank
made you say
you.
mean things to Quill.
I'm not. I never got a
No,
chance.
that's fine.
Sweetie, I meant every word. Sometimes you have to say
There was a bunch like originally I had like so hmm, originally this was not TOS friendly. It was bloody, it was gory, it was like I played on all of your own characters' fears, like it was like
Oh.
not okay. And I was like, nah, I should probably not do that. Um, but I was like, I need to leave a little bit of sadness in there, like Quill dying in your arms or having to say mean things to him that he'll
Mhm.
hear.
Mhm.
Oh, there's
I
gonna be repercussions.
well, I like
Oh
the
yeah.
best part about this is that Quill's primary adventuring party, he has nowhere to hide from anymore. He's
Oh.
got nothing else to play close to the chest that they don't know. And I plan to
Mhm.
deliciously play on this as
I
your
feel
dungeon master.
I feel it's important to note that Agnes wakes from this sleep and immediately begins packing. This
I
is the
like
final step she needs before she returns home.
um,
Aw.
And she will be back tomorrow because she will not delay one more sleep before she
Dern
returns to the womb.
Dern will be going to Quill's hut every morning now for morning workout, and he's dragging you out of bed every morning now to get to your full potential because that's what he believes in.
You will finish every rep.
Yeah, okay. Let's
I love it.
let's raid out, I guess.
Yeah, let's
Before
know
you
what?
guys get any more ideas, I want to make sure we get out of here.
Yeah.
Melissa,
Yes.
Lynch is
Bef-
doing a
before we send off,
Halloween one shot as well.
Yeah, before we send out.
Melissa,
Yes.
Tuesday, are we still on?
Yes. So on Tuesday, David and I will be doing a small one-ish shot where we talk about what Agnes has been doing in her time in Hemlake while she has been representing the womb and seeing how it is that she returns to the womb and what she's experienced. So join us in here on Wednesday. We'll schedule it in. Or Tuesday. Sorry, my apologies. Tuesday, we'll schedule it in and you can see what Agnes has been up to prior to her
Exciting.
return to the womb.
Exciting.
Wednesday, Riley, are
Yes.
you on for Wednesday?
I might be. I have to double check just because work just got a little
Is
insane, and I will talk
complicated.
to you guys about that after.
Tentatively on Wednesday, we will also stream, but please watch the scheduling for that. We'll put a post up on Twitter and Facebook to let you know if we're going to be going ahead with our Wednesday stream. But for now, the DM chat will be happening on Tuesday. So please tune in for that to see how Agnes has been progressing in her time in Hemlake.
Still
Absolutely.
here on Twitch?
Yes, still here on
Yes.
Twitch.
And
go ahead.
I was gonna say one more time, thank you, Mac. That was a lot of
Yeah,
fun.
this is great. Like it.
Danke
All right.
schön.
We are
you all.
rating out to Xenolich, who
Thanks
is
to
also
my
doing
my
a Halloween one shot.
thanks to my dad for popping by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
All right.
you.
Night, everybody.
Night. Oh.